It's Limbus Company time! I can't wait to have a problem because this is gonna be emotional. Let me just put out the notification and then we'll dive into probably rolling first. Because I think a banner just dropped, right? One second here. So congratulations getting first Holy Fans, welcome in. Hello Holy Fans, welcome in. Adrian, congratulations getting first Jason, how are you doing? Welcome in. You got the She-Fost? I did get the She-Fost. Here, Holy Fans, welcome in. It's time that we roll, because before I do this, does anyone know if, where am I going? If the Mersault's actually good. Because I heard that most Mersaults are very good. I hope you welcome in. Hey, are you? I'm doing so hard. Welcome in. If I half a second, oh my goodness. I'm also on this Pokemon playthrough. This one's not Pokemon. Pokemon should return maybe next week, if not the next week after that. The week after this might be a little out of order because I think we're gonna be playing a lot of horror games for Halloween. So if the normal stream days aren't what they normally are, it's because of that. Does not have good news? Oh no, darn Twitch and Discord notifications popping up back to back? Heck yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna roll on this. What's the worst that happens? Is there a difference between these? I think this is the one we want to roll on then, right? I would think so. Have you quit banner below? No, it's nothing good. No! Oh no, we have a breathing extract again. We run it back. Hold on. Maybe, possibly. Is this good? Do we want this version of Dawn? Is this a better Dawn than we have? Bitch threw me into the Clips leaderboard? Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Is this one of the banner ones? Is this not one of the banner ones? I feel like that wasn't one of the banner ones. How do I see everything? Probabilities. It could still be okay. We can make it back from this. We're just gonna have to roll again because it's not the one I currently want.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
공평하게 죽음을.
I think that's the first time we've gotten a heap of
다 박살 내러 왔다.
at all.
파우스트예요.
We have better Foss. Can I extract again? We have one more. Please, game. It would be so cool if this upgraded right now. No.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드의
John is
1등
one of the
행사를
good
맡고 있지.
TPSs of W Corp though. Like let's do animations though. Oh, that makes sense. Pierce energy, energy. Well, it can. What it can generate it. Is there a verse curse technique? But obviously, fantasy reading. Welcome in. Well, at least it's something that we didn't already have, at least. I don't have enough to extract again. Maybe after we get past this, we will. Who knows? Should I build this one up? Hold on, I want to check out... You, what do you do? Rupture. Bleed for the ego versus... I mean, it's probably better than the one we currently have. Arknights is no longer real. I know the Arknights event just ended. We can always try out this version of Dawn first, right? I don't think I'm probably gonna be able to watch the cutscenes for this because spoilers. You can at least like...
나도 드디어 중요한 일을 맡게 되는 것이오.
Do a quick uptie here. Then I have to skip this because I feel like this is gonna be some spoilers. Hop on Fortnite. It's not a Fortnite day. It's Limbus Company. David, how are you doing? Welcome here. And then level you up a whole bunch. Perfect. My phone's disabled right now because I'm looking for Mega Naps because my phone kept doing weird things. Well, hopefully your phone gets fixed soon. Both are good in their own specific teams. Vijana is best in charge faction. I think we're going for more of a bleed team. I don't think either of them really fit right now, but it's okay. Okay, now we'll actually get into the story. Sorry about that. Enter. Let me get the good support. Oh no, we have to keep refreshing.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리르
Set this to auto.
사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
뭐? 삼조 씨, 비사 면접도 봤었어?
물론 1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
That is a lot of corpses. I didn't even see that before.
이런, 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데요.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
우린 이놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
Why did they attack the random
내가
researchers?
궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
And obviously fantasy already welcome
그
it.
개 같은 살인
And the
기계들
game is in Korean, yeah.
해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지.
What's happening was I was getting those fake virus pop-ups randomly going from the home screen and like
아니,
it seems everything
폭탄은
happening on its own. That's
전멸
really
용도가
weird.
아니었어.
I'm sorry that's happening.
수단이었지.
And it
란과
really feels already
슈렌의
efficient out of 10.
계획에 변수가 생긴 거군. 너희
Let's just say words are
정체가
hard.
뭐지?
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요. 이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요. 삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
I mean, I think Faust has a point here.
그래서 난 말이 많은 사람이 싫어.
I think a lot of people
설명해
would be
주는
unhappy.
것도 질색이고.
She wanted to
저는
say, but
그게
hopefully
제 말이
fantasy
마음에
writing will give
드네요.
it.
그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요. 견해의 차이가 궁금할 뿐.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는
Got the
사람이
bold
없어.
emote.
더 이상
What the heck?
도시의 고기도 먹지 않지. 실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
12 guys and a clock-faced individual beat the crap out of
저보다
people for monetary gain. More 12. Oh goodness.
너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
But hopefully fantasy writing will give in. It says hello. I heard you are the bold
대중들은
woman. That's
무지해서
nuts.
직접
What the heck?
눈앞에서
This is not my
보여줘도
reputation.
대다수는 믿지 못해.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
너 같은 놈들은 이해 못해.
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서. 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고
Man, I
얼굴이
can't wait to get to Heathcliff's
쥐어터져봐야
backstory. I want to know
나
what's up with
같은
him.
놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이 있다면 학력은 예외로 둬보겠어.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요. 그래도 이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
Oh, they announced just some anniversary updates and Rise of the Fallout 4 New Vegas. No change to the New Vegas, but it comes with the Victory statue and some other stuff. But it's $150. What? You're telling me it's not like
내 앞을 막을 자는
new stuff, not a remaster or anything. A Victor statue. Oh. I mean, the statue's cool and all, but like, what if they remade Fallout 3 in New Vegas? That'd be kind of awesome. Fallout 4 just had some creation stuff added.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘
Pardon. No name, no what happened. You didn't install. Just go seeing the rest of the apps for anything else sketchy. Did you install anything sketchy recently? I never else like things well. Really do appreciate what's done. And some cut content. Well, I'm glad they added some cut content back. That's cool.
내 앞을 막을 자는
I was thinking they were gonna announce a remaster, remake for one of those two games. It was very, they had not really much to talk about. Man. Well, that's cool too. I want a Fallout 5 so bad. We already streamed 3 New Vegas and 4. Part of me wants to try playing through 1 or 2.
장은 어디요?
Oh, and Fallout 4 is coming to the Switch too?
기회인 것 같소.
이건 예상 못했나
Certain
봐.
for to the Limbus versions, I much prefer.
자,
I mean,
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I wouldn't say they're inferior to the actual stories they're based on. I think some of the stories are kind of cool. There are some of the stories I still have to read though. I should look up all of the inspirations for this game. I think I'm hydrated. Let me do that real quick.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Oh.
생각해보라고.
What stage are we on? I should be able to tell you in 1 itty bitty second after this fight's over. But we'll see if Fantastic already will. From what I heard when we ended stream last time, like last week, we're getting close to when there's a difficulty spike.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
The suggestion is leaders your go-to team. Try pulling for the new Mersault idea in the banner. Synergizes with your Regia. I really want the new Mersault. I'm trying to get him, but I don't have enough pools right now. So hopefully, as we're going through the story, I should be able to grab him. Help! What happened, Sheen? Why are you in jail? Everyone hope for Fallout 3 Master to shadow drop, but they're probably still working on it.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
444 is what we're currently on. This
아름다움을
one's just a
잃지
battle.
않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자. 피를 머금을 시간이네.
Not the bold emote, what the heck?
고귀하게.
If you don't pull him, you can wait till next week and shard him using the dispenser. So how do the shards work? Is it every time you pull, if you pull a duplicate, it just gives you the shards and then you can eventually redeem them? Is there other ways of getting shards? Because I haven't been doing a lot of the other things you can do in this game besides the main story. And whoever sent the 4 rolls that really appreciate it. You get ego boxes from the battle pass. Mirror dimension grinding. Yeah, ego shard. There's also gift shards. Okay, so mirror dimensions, ego boxes,
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
네 피분수.
and then just fools that are duplicates. I never liked thinking really good push-ups. 3 shards per 1, 15 per dupe, 250 per dupe.
자,
Oh, like 1 star, 2 star, or is it the second time that it's a dupe?
그쪽 방향이 아닐
But also helps the event. It's like already welcome, man. They don't have a 10 charge count? Stars? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
What teams do you guys normally build?
아니야.
Because from what I have, it looks like we're going more for bleed.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제
But I didn't know if you guys had a preferable, like, oh, I build my team more like this, with this status effect. Going city. One. 00 ID takes 400 shards to dispense. 400 shards of a 3-star, 2 stars honestly don't really matter. Blood Fiend Result buffs all Blood Fiend identities. Most people have rightfully assumed that he's going to allow later Blood Fiends to have synergies with current identities. Oh, heck yeah. So I need him. Okay, I know what we're gonna keep pulling for.
잘 됐네.
I have Rapture / Charge.
이
부른 거요?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자 무슨 관계지?
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 년이요.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만 아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다. 깔끔하게 비어있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상.
Because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에 네놈 이름표가 붙어있었어.
Name tag below had your name. When to give you selling that position all
말로만
along?
듣던 헤드헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요?
한참.
또
The event will help
뭘
you
주로 말하는
with
건데요?
pulling and will also help you gain ego shard crates. Let's go.
안 줄였다.
How leveled is your
한잔하겠으니 한 말이다.
song?
주황머리.
We're not really
된
using a
일을
new song for
오래
this, so
했다고
not
했나?
very.
해결사로?
Got a Hesha team because the game kept giving me the
날개나
Hesha units.
회사들에
Fair
대한
enough.
환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는
I think I'm
것도
feeling really
물고기
fisherman passage
떡밥으로
today. Welcome,
던져버렸나? 이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
I get free pulls in the event rewards, extraction tickets. Oh, let's go.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
Although I feel that something horrible is about to happen, this is terrible for business. If that was the case, that's really strange. He's not taking you selling thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 썩 변변찮은 것이니 박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오. 괴념치
어?
않는다니요? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가 애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. Acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에
If I joined this company,
입사를 한다면 그리한다면 간절히 원하는 것을
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어 오던 것을
oh, so everyone joined because of a promise that they'd get
불가능하다고
whatever they
생각했던
wanted,
것을.
basically.
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
아까
never
읽었던
said
그
thing is
소망을
already
이루어주는
certain.
동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
사실 그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다. 이거야? 그러면 너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침 소낙도 찾아왔고, 그리고 눈앞의 버스는 퍽 편안해 보였다오.
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데.
What did they
우리
actually
모두
promise him here?
거기까지.
That's what I want to find out.
취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
Oh, so they're not even allowed to talk
같은
about it.
처지인 주제에 혼자
Do you think
으스대는
everything
척.
is looking good and there isn't anything else sketchy running the apps list? Well, I'm glad you got it all sorted out.
계속 나아가죠.
No! Oh no, he just has to talk about his problems. It's okay. It's just terrible for business.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
개인 줄도 몰랐네.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이번엔 태어나자. 추잡하네. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
40. 이 정도로 나와 동맹할 듯?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I'm scared of the difficulty spike.
다음은 어디요? 피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Offer to join too.
아니야.
This one's just
이렇게
another
크로스는
fight.
안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
The battle.
우티오컷이
And everyone else like things will really do push-ups at a time.
갑니다.
Have I been getting the event currency from this? I know we don't get the bonus right now because we don't have any of the particular stuff. And what level should I be or how far in the story before I do the event?
40. 먹지.
I'm Limbus Company difficulties, like a ladder, unfortunately quite a few rungs are missing. And the ones it does have are extremely rusty. Oh goodness. That's one hectic ladder. Don gives a small bonus? Because I really want to make sure we can get the pool so that way we can hopefully get more salt.
빗소리 속에 맺히도록.
I really like the look of the vampire lady one. The event is for 6.5 to 2. You should do the last one since it was temporarily. What, so is the last one up to Canto 2? Like it's 6.522 starting backwards? Because how long does this event go for? I'm not sure if we'll get to 6.5 in time. The event takes place right before Canto 7. That's so far away! I'm pretty sure only the W equipment enemies actually give the bonus. Just having the characters equipped won't be enough for the crossover event. Oh man.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 이번에 네 피분수. 피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게
If
웃으면
I
안
go
돼.
real quickly.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도
Okay, we do have a couple.
잃지
Can
않게
I
하자.
start exchanging beef? I want that as well, but I also need to roll. No! No!
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 있다.
It's none of the ones we needed. Okay, back to the story. Don't leave that disappearing. Well, given I love the emote as always. Why is this all the way up here? Goodness gracious. In this battle, up to 7 sinners can participate in combat? Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in battle compared to previous stage played. In this case, the edit team area will flicker. Wait, what? I guess we throw you into the mix. Here we are, you're ready. No, I think we have to live past this one. I think that'd be kind of cool. 7 is crazy. Which one of these identities is okay?
출발하지.
If that one's Chi Association as well, it'll give us a bonus at least, right? Mersault doesn't have any of the new stuff either. On a 5-stream streak, let's go, and we'll see if Fantasy already. Look at me. Currently adds voiceover and add more to the intervalo. The content will always be there. Only thing temporary for the event is the event store, and there's enough ways to get the currency to buy everything without being at the intervaler. And ever since one was early to push-ups at its own. Do you support instead of the Ishmael? For which one? It is burn, not bleed though. I mean, that's not exactly what we would want. I think... What do you do? That's bleed. You are in the team for now. Do we have... Are you bleed? Do you not do any? Now maybe it's time to not use a Bard Ishmael and choose someone else? Who would I choose instead? What you doing? Right now we're playing some Limbus Company, but obviously found us already welcome and we're followed the early to push-ups at a ton. Would you support Heathcliff and Result? I did. There's not a lot of options here. I think we're playing early push fantastic and welcome in. I know most of these IDs. What did you say? Oh my goodness. And hello, Visayuring, welcome in. What are you doing? That's burn. We don't want burn. I mean, this one is bleed. If we're sticking with a bleed team, I can quickly level him.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
That might be the move. You know what? Trial and error. Try what you have, and then try again with a different Bard identity. That might not be the. I mean, that might not be a bad idea. Let me quickly level up this guy. You can just have like all of these, because I don't want to give you anything else. And then one of these. And then get upside real quick.
어디서
that's
무슨
fine.
일이라도 당했습니까? 이리 와서 자세히 설명해 보시죠.
Because I'm a little scared.
장부에 적어도 반드시 갚아.
What's the objective? Right now, we're trying to win against whatever this is. Hold on, I have to skip past this real quick. And ever since the X-Ring Code is all really official, so sub. Okay, hopefully this team comp kind of works. That'd be lovely. Right now, we're a little stressed. Let's get you to level 30 so you at least have some solid footing. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna fail. It's okay, we got this. Good news, that Result is a very good support passive for generating SPs for teams.
어두워서
Well, what are we
잘 안
fighting
보여.
against? I don't know yet.
저게 뭐죠?
Apparently we're in the screening room?
소동 때문에 잠시
Have faith,
작동을
Faye? I'm
멈추게
trying
됩니다.
to, but everyone said this is where the difficulty spike occurs.
네. 일단
Or shall
침입자가
I say
있을 수도
faith? Oh
있으니
my goodness.
일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의
But
명령.
also, I'm fantasy welcome in. I know what you have against.
그럼 안 되죠.
Prelude for the
그
wall,
잠깐
and they were falling early for
손실이
fantasy welcome in.
어마어마하고요, 삼조 씨.
You were like,
그래서
really for so
저게 대체 뭔데?
old joke.
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는 것이에요.
This thing cries in our steed.
그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
I think we're feeling really for fantasy welcome in. Sorry about that. Oh, it's the lady that stabbed him.
아, 쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다. 왜 그렇게 허술하게
that,
보안이
20 minutes?
뚫리고
Try to get the popcorn ready here? Was a failure of a message?
싶었는데 장막을
Oh,
가지고
red?
있었구나.
Wait, why?
이렇게
As the
간단한
second
걸
easiest boss in the Canto,
왜
by the way.
미처 못 떠올렸지?
장막?
So if I struggle here, it's
그건 또
over.
뭔데? 아이
I type out and
새끼들
press
또
enter
지들만
earlier?
하는
But
이야기
do people really say
시작하려네.
this is the first wall? That's what everyone was telling me. They're like, this is the first wall. Panic.
해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
So I'm a little scared.
대부분의 사람들은
For me, it wasn't
기술
5.
하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려하다 보면 그
If you know, you
끝이
know.
없으며
Yeah, this is the
알기도
first
힘드니
roadblock?
체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠. 아는 채 이것 없이는
Hopefully we
도시의
have
살각이
enough
버거울
people that are
테니까요.
gonna be a good enough team comp for this, otherwise we're gonna have to find a different lead crew. Panicking, I have no context.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을 무슨 수로 네가 얻게 된 건지는 물어봐도 대답 안 해줄 거지?
눈앞에 이게
Fails even disagree. Look at it.
진실이니?
It was scary double digits. So what, a 10 stream
맞아,
streak? What the
맞아.
heck, views?
너희가
yeah.
파괴하려고 작정하는
And you
재생
put him in the
앰플의
Discord, I
크기지.
appreciate it.
무슨 파괴한다뇨? 질문입니다. 이 앰플로
At the
얼마나
specific
많은
stage?
사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
이 재생 앰플은 단순히
Hey, look behind you. What's behind me?
다는 아니잖아. 사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이 눈물의 역할이니까.
And elephant are you doing? Look at it.
그러니까 이 눈물이
Crazy emote.
사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
The
이미
wall?
몇 번이나 보고도 믿지
Oh,
않는
man.
너 같은 자들에게는
Not the wall.
할 말이
I
없네.
don't really think it's not really to appreciate what it's done.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
뭐?
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 수많은 사람이 이 기술로 죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다. 저도 몸소 투약받은 적이
6,
있습니다.
7? Oh goodness.
다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생
I mean, I
앰플로
think the
깔끔하게
regenerative
나왔어요.
stuff's kind of cool.
제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고
10 stream streak, let's go!
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
I'm glad you're doing good. Heck yeah, I'm doing so. Thanks for asking.
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
You just want to be a competitive swimmer?
삼조 씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨 생고생이야. 괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
Oh man. What happened is
고생이라뇨.
extremely important to
동랑님이
conversate for those who pay
개량하신
attention.
재생이
I'm doing my best to
보이셨습니까?
pay attention.
동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다.
Seems like
이
stuff is
기술에 대한
happening. It's
믿음과
important.
자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요. 금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐. 삼조 씨?
Okay.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네. 삼조 씨는 눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐는데 시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이다.
Gonna turn into the Green Goblin now? Oh no, I think they're talking some
삼조
something
씨는
important like Fortnite's
소위
crazy.
개천에서 난 용이었어요.
Wait, are you
난
ready?
그런
Someone just
이유를
perished!
날개의 요구
Basically
없이 못
jobless
미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은
I
대체로
mean, I
충성심이
appreciate that
강해요.
he was like, yeah, no, but
뭐?
also, I don't know that I would have just
애초에
dived
둥지에서-
into a thing of unrefined
참.
tears.
둥지에서 태어났다고 해서
If I became fish,
누구나
should
날개에
have
쉽게
swam.
입사할 수
I'd be
없다는
more
건
surprised if people
알죠?
didn't die in Limbus. Honestly, fair. Limbus usually,
어떻게
you
된
can't get
거예요?
attached to anyone, is what I've
삼조씨는 왜안
learned
나오는
in any
건데요?
Project Moon game.
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
Who's going for a swim?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이 눈물의
His vision
역할이야.
is to revert things to how they were originally.
그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지.
Does that mean his neck's broken?
팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고, 머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이요.
This is nuts.
밀폐되고 조용한
Honestly, not
장소에서
surprised, bro. Looks like the stereotypical
너는
evil
벌레다라고
doctor man. Too late,
반복해서
they have already become
말하는
attached to people.
사람들이야.
No!
우리의
It's not too late.
무의식에는 벌레의
We're
이미지가
still talking about you,
자리
Yuri.
잡게 되니까.
I miss Yuri
맞아.
from Canto 1.
사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는
That was
절차를
diabolical.
밟아야 효과가 잘 받지. 하지만 그 어떤 해석도
Was the guy
없는
with the cool
눈물
baseball
그 자체가
That
닿으면
he looks cool. Heathcliff?
사람의 근원적 모습까지
We don't
거슬러
know a
올라간
lot about him,
상태로
but he is cool. I like him so far.
되돌려주더군.
근원적 모습?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요? 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으론 고통을 없애주긴 하지만 뭐. 그래서 만족해, 동백? 네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
특이점. 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은
That's Mr.
연구 소멸.
McCoolbat.
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고?
What is the concept and
그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면, 그런 다음엔 나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야? 그러곤
So
꺾은
this is
나무와
too
죽은
much
동물을
technology
배도하면서
versus no technology.
이봐 동백,
Reverting to
그런
nothing
마음으로는
or sticking with
천둥 벌거숭이로밖에
stuff that
살
could
수가
help
없어.
but is also corrupt.
그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
Became the closest he could
너는
be to the original human form.
언제나 어리석은 질문을 하네. 지금이나 그때나
Bring him back.
우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며 맞서기로 결심했어.
And it would be a little weird big text.
따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 아무도 남아있을 수가 없어. 그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를
They
그리고 있는 게
optimistic, I'm
아니라
sure. Well, okay.
과거를
There's a
놓지
chance that
못하고
he's
있는
still
거야.
alive, but it wouldn't be in
둘
the
다.
correct form.
그만두시오. 눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸
Isn't
보고 싶지 않소.
isn't that
이상
could be called
멀쩡해
Essential?
보이네.
You're turned into primordial
것처럼
soup?
말하는
No! But almost he found this
당신은
already.
이상해.
Look, man!
죽기를 바랐었지.
아.
하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸. 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한 번 안 하던데 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
I don't know who's the real bad guy here.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데 절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을
I
순수
think they're both
밀어줬다고
the bad guys.
그게 정당해지나?
And so that's this entire game. What is the concept? Basically, 12 sinners are on
너
a
말고
bus,
본인이 직접 말해줄래?
kind of loosely based on
난 할
Dante's
말이
Inferno.
없어.
대화는 끝났네.
We're trying to gather these golden bows, which are like these trees
차라리 잘 됐어.
that are golden, and hopefully have them power
이
something, but we
자리를
don't know what.
빌려서 옛벗이었던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
What is this?
그리고
What just happened here?
특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
Uh-oh. Yeah, basically we just want to collect those things and we have to bring them back to our company. But in order to do that, we're going through each person's trauma, it seems. Is win rating not the move here? What do I want to do? Okay, you defense first. go here. What does get it away do? I learned real quickly that in the city there's hardly ever a truly evil person. There are different exceptions to this. I think you might be needing to use your brain this time around. We're going off the scenarios we know of now. Other things we play are from books, plays, and novels. I've seen so much now. So if you were to rank them as trauma, who had it worse? I mean, they all had very different traumas. Wait, will I get it away? Probably. Eventually. Yeah, okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I done goofed. I done goofed.
목표 확인.
Okay, okay, okay. What do we have here? Definitely want to use all the yellows at the end, I think. No, that one's not as good. That's an issue. You, on the other hand, can I use? We don't have enough of this stuff. What do I need for your stuff? What do I need for any of your things? We have blue we can use. This is favored. Favored. Let's get a red in here in case we need one of those. We're going on a trip in our favorite Limbus, driving through a horrifying place. Little Dante has Limbus systems asking. Don't forget Sin Resonance. Skills the same color stronger. That's why I'm trying to use a lot of the ones with the same color, but I can't use this one. We're gonna use the blue here. We're swapping this way. I mean, we can try this. It's probably gonna be a bit of an issue. We can't use that move at all, it seems. We can't use either of these. Can you just defend? Okay.
반드시 적중하라.
I almost get fast skirting. Look at me. Don't think. Just look at the numbers. You outnumber them. To be honest, in resonance don't really help all that much. It can sometimes raise the struggling skills to favor, but that's about it. When to think of it, Dawn is your only source of gloom. You can go by P-Poon stuff. If you think get it worse, it can. It can always get worse. Okay, please, let's rank it. Oh, goodness. Big takes, no. Unstable. I want NV power up to 2 hours adjacent on the dashboard. Oh, you should have been somewhere in the middle then. That's nice. You take care of that. They are struggling on a lot of these. Oh no. Uh-oh. Your favorite here. We're gonna have you go there. We need someone on these if possible. Then you go with the favor here. Okay, okay, okay. All that leaves is you.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
It's 7v1? How could we lose the same 4 inevitable hours of trying this fight over again? Okay. There's a light blue here. We need that for some of the stuff. You just do that. Don't even think about anything else. What else do we really need here? Could probably use another red. I don't know who uses the red. And then let's go blue for the rest of them. Cool. And everyone else like think there's a really near push ups on the sun. All you need is the power of friendship and you can win. Ideally. If I just got here, I'll see if Thanos got here and yoga, man. You just summoned a bunch of old umbrellas? Okay. I'm assuming we need to take these out, right? For some reason or another. Who can we actually have up against this person? You go attack them personally. Bit of a personal matter here. You go there. Just try that out. What could happen? Surely it'll be okay. Ideally, you say ideally, you know? This project we were talking about here, this cannot be ordinary. Okay, don't say I'm gonna need you to stop being cryptic stuff, saying like something sinister is approaching. I prefer to know if it's approaching or not. Okay, he's staggered. We have to get rid of all of these again. I hate that.
나가서 싸요. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 이번엔 태양이죠.
Do damage. It'd be so cool.
다시 먹지.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Oh! I thought that was gonna realistically be a lot harder.
싱겁네요.
I'm not gonna lie.
대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도
That worked out. Okay,
우리 조직
cool.
밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
448 time?
쉽고 취급을
헤헤헤헤.
해주지 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Oh, I have to refill my thingamabob. Use boxes. Enter into this thingamabob. That was a pretty good team comp. Let's run that back. There's less words? Okay, real shenanigans, good luck, now the real fun begins! What? Uh-oh, she didn't read? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, you're scaring me. Ever heard of the calm before the storm? Wall time, bud? Is it time for the sinister thing to show up? Oh. Oh, okay. So that was just, I thought you guys were saying that was the wall. I was like, that didn't really feel like much of a challenge.
클리포트 억지력으로
Never felt thing I really
훈련을
appreciate
반복했다고
some
한들
Not the smiley face in the chat,
사용자의
guys. That's
상태를
diabolical.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래.
You want a big tip for this? Let me know. I will take anything
이쪽
if it's
손님들에게
difficult.
넘겨주기로.
Can you hear the... Was there
엄청 복잡한
whistling somewhere?
계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서
I don't think I
물을
hear
수가
that.
없거든.
And I like the cat in the box. Remember, I was like, I really appreciate some at a time.
떠드네.
You'll be fine, trust.
그리고 너는
어.
약하고 여전히.
They're saying
로보토미사의
we're
애고를
boasting our
사용한다고
ignorance
해도
and that they're
이건
weak.
내 기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은
Do you know how
소개해주지도
the difficulty has
못했단
been
말이야.
gradually increasing? Yeah, that makes a lot of
그렇지.
sense.
오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도
I
다시
don't know if
할까?
we get to attack the scientist or not. Oh,
그러니까 말해줘, 동백. 너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어, 동백. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고.
he plus enter to win the fight. Will that work here? Such a nice thing. I really wanna.
정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네.
Scientist who's usually
물론
arrogant.
눈물은
Imagine a big
더
spiker
많이
wall in front of you now. Oh,
덕분이야.
I see.
정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고만
It escaped.
네가 내 경고를 무시하고
거기서 내가 반응을
Wait, the big
한다면
thing?
우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아. 때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와
People
만날
enter my
거라는
work if you're
것까지
luckier.
당신의
Keyword lucky.
계획이었다는 거예요?
Uh-oh.
계획이라기보단
Important advice for this fight: if all
실험이었어요.
sinners become staggered, no matter how much HP you have, you will lose.
당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는
어,
근거가 있었거든요. 전
If I recall, you
생각보다
fight a bull.
당신들을
Yes, is that what
오랫동안
happens here?
지켜보고 있었거든요.
Is it the big thing that we saw at the beginning?
말했잖아. 팬이라고.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요? 저 장면.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
What is
말을
No, see,
섞기는
fans
그다지
are
우스워하지
argument.
않지만
basically if Valley is
어쨌든
staggered, reset?
엔사의 어느
You'll
부서
see.
직원들 덕분에 신선한 시청각 사료를 얻을 수
I got
있었죠.
Chrome in 4K.
K사 둥지
Other
거주
bits
구역에서
of it,
렌사가
they
그런 잔인한
Oh,
일을
goodness.
저지를 수 있었던 것도
That would be terrible. It makes sense for a Project Moon
이것이
game.
거래였군.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도 없을 거라고. 아, 동백 너였나?
지금 이게
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그렇게
So how do I avoid my
주위를
people getting
둘러보면
staggered?
이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무나도
Guys
많아.
went to Crowd to produce the tears they use for
그러니까
the impulse, I believe. That's why it
우리를
forces us to witness
대신해서
human drama.
울어주는
Oh
거야.
goodness.
눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지.
Please no.
난 이것이
The doctor guy's evil.
우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
No, not you song. The other guy. The guy who was forcing all this stuff to happen.
눈은 엄청 빛나고
In order for your
있는데
sinister avoid being
그렇게
staggered, pray for the
펴덕스럽게
gods of
말하는
luck
게
to bless
재밌잖아.
you as they have for me. Oh, dang, Canto IV, it's all
이상,
uphill from here. Hope you enjoy the game from here. Ideal helps you fantasy reading. Well, give me.
먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입, 놀라움에 터지는 탄성, 서로를 향한 웃음,
Ironically, are some of the best ideas in the game. Oh,
눈동자,
I know Mere Salt is quite popular for the IDs alone.
느끼고 있던 순수한 환희. 그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바랬던. 조용히 있어.
어?
그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
유리창.
He's evil? This one guy looks evil over here. He just kind of is making this thing cry by watching terrible things happening.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지 형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지. 아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 사람도 부족해서
Oh goodness.
박수 소리도
And everyone's like,
옛날처럼
the thing is all really your first episode of Sun.
너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지? 겉으로는 거창하게 기술에
What's the point of getting all the tears?
뭐니 말해도
The tears are what they're using to eventually
사람들을
create the
선동하기 나중에
bullets,
갖다
I
붙인
believe?
명분이잖아.
that heal
네
people.
목적을
I could be
이루고
wrong,
기술의
but I'm pretty sure they
추악함을
kind of refine
소멸시키려는
those.
너도 같이
But if they're not
추악해지고 있는 거야.
refined and they just hop in the pit, it just
하필이면
undoes it and sends it to the purest
너희가
state of
내
what they
연구
believed before.
장소였던 로보토미 집을 가로채간 것도
I don't think the eye can blink. It's forever just open.
부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할
Yeah, you got it right.
목적이라고 했지만
Thank you for confirming.
그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지?
It's for healing bullets.
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해준 건 누구였을까? 슈렘도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개
Game
하나
of 20
알려줄래?
questions right now.
알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마. 옛날부터 너 그러는 거
Pretty much then,
짜증났어.
there's what I assume is endless trauma for capital gain. That's insane.
그럼
Guys forced open like the scene in
하나만
the
더
Clockwork
알아줘.
Orange. Goodness gracious.
영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때
This is so messed up.
이상의
I just
거울에
ended up blinking
비쳤던
at it. Keep your
세계를 보았을 때
eyes wet by crying constantly.
그때
Goodness
우리는
gracious.
결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는
For
희열과
people
분해를
that don't
느꼈지.
usually hop in the pool, I don't think it's a public pool.
유리창이 탄생했을 때
Paper and pillow is just monster energy drink that you can inject yourself with. I guess in a form, kind of, because it's coming from a giant eye. Are you ready for the final fight? I am super scared for this fight.
모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것을
I think we have to lock in the factory of Mountain Dew. It's very scary. No, don't drink the tears.
동백,
It does not nice things, but helps you
네가
fantasy reading. Look
기념스럽게
at
내
New
기술을
Rose as well. Really do appreciate it.
순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지? 알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것. 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면
Recommend reading everything to help
가진
understand how
이름
the
모를
boss works.
같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랐던 거구나.
I'm scared for this boss fight.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없으니 다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야. 와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동배.
동백 씨 몸이
Thought she was talking to someone.
그래. 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야. 언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해. 우리가
I don't think this is healthy.
남들보다
I think
더
she
나은
might be having a
자격이
moment.
있어서 그 기술을 발견한
I don't know how to help.
당신 말대로 난
You'll be
나를
alright.
속이고 모두를
Hopefully.
속이며
Thank you for believing in me.
원인 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지. 그저 우리가 봤던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고
Oh man.
네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 차를
Sometimes it's okay to just be an amateur at something and have fun, you know? Instead of turning evil. Maybe this guy should sit down and think about that a little bit.
동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니. 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어.
What?
그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니? 봉우리는 저물고
What is
우리의
autumn
열매는
suggesting?
이미
Her
시든지
leaves yellow for the season? Because the manifestation
다시
of one's
흙을
withered
덮고
dreams
허물고
once left in the ego will become available.
다른
It's a moment
열매가
of great
맺히고.
strife has befallen a human has been
이봐.
pushed to the end.
저대로 놔둬도
In this city,
괜찮은
this is
거야?
the norm.
알고 있잖아.
Someone gotta tell her that the
얼굴을
umbrella she
쓰는
has
게
has holes in
멀쩡하게
them.
돌아가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는
Can we
거냐?
just stab him? This guy is really good at making me
했는데까지
angry.
고발을
I
시킨
mean,
다음에.
valid reaction.
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
이번에는 우리가 없앨 순수했던 그 시절로.
순수라. 순수라는 단어만큼 부끄러운 단어는 없지.
Welcome to the city.
정신 차려!
That's unbestending.
역시
What the
그때나
stuff that
지금이나
we used to
네
start the
마음을 정신없이
levels?
흔들어 놓는 건 나밖에 없지?
powerful
아니,
ego can make even the weakest
난
person
그
on par with
언제보다
even
정신이 활짝 피어나는 것
color guard
같아.
fixers.
나는 언제나
color
곧
grade
터지고
fixers.
피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어.
어.
온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며.
Oh no, the music changed. Oh no.
이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지
Uh-oh.
못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도.
Game, let's think about our actions.
떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은
This isn't
진하고
thinking
비옥한
about our actions much.
다음을 남길 거야.
He rage baited her? This is insane. Like locked in, you're cooked. The ominous bell. 1,465 help! Oh, okay. On hit inflict blooming. Turn end at 5+ count, take sloth damage by count % of max HP to become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count, lose count 5 SP, then reduce count by what? Rupture, blooming. Oh, welcome to the first ever roadblock. Help. Your favorite here. Go for it, buddy. Your favorite here. Go for it, buddy. Wait, hold on. Can we do this one instead? Because we have more blue. Yeah, go for it here. Dominating. Go for that one. Okay, 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 okay. Struggling or favored? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Go for the favored. Go for the dominating. We need one of these for one of the thingamabobs. So you also go for favored. And then we're probably gonna need some of the orange ones. It might not work out great. You go for the favorite as well. Just try that out. What's the worst that could happen? The orange scale is better than purple. Should I use the orange scale instead? What do I even have her attacking right now? Can I see? There's a line going somewhere. Probably one of these. Okay, you just go here instead, and then we can swap this. We can't swap that. We'll swap to the orange skill next time, then. Okay. Go, 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 go! Red skill is better. Get with her, just don't lose the clash. Honestly, I appreciate the first do it, then read it mindset. Everyone has their own way of playing it. Some just ignore everything and click one button. Red equal Wrath, orange Lust, yellow Sloth, green Gluttony, cyan, Gloom, blue Pride, and purple Envy. This is a guide to let you know what skills are what sins. Thank you. The worst that can happen, 5 blooming turning 1. That happened to me. Purple is better due to the 2 attack power? Oh, okay. So on, what, Roja, I should be using purple in general? At 25 plus... Oh, which one do I want? Orange skill is a good clash skill. Win rate's nuts. I played Library of Ruina before. I simply slam my head against the wall until it works. Is what clash is better? Okay, we just have to focus on doing it like this right now, I think. Okay, go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Purple is better at low SP since attack power is not reliant on the heads. The orange skill is better, but it's skill 3, and with enough blooming thorns it becomes an enhanced skill 3. Just saying the solo train hard mode. Oh. Focus on color, focus on what clash is best. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, this is some pretty scenery, at least. Credit where credit is due. I'm assuming we have to take out all of the flowers. Don't trust reality? Uh-oh. Is there only 3 skills? Can you just 3 skills to use the clash? And the rest can be as direct hits? Now the hard part? The plants are dangerous. Okay, so we gotta take out the plants. This is dominating. 4 plus. You have a fairly good chance of winning, right? You You have a fairly good chance of winning, right? You have a fairly good chance of winning, right? Oh boy, struggling. Terrible news. You defend. Actually, you go on the defense here. This is bleed. We need someone back here. Okay. I just finished Canto IV. I was like, fantastic woman. How are you doing? Would you like a key piece of advice? Yeah, go for it. Okay, I'm on the road right now, but I gotta keep the street. How you doing? I'm doing so. How are you doing? Well, good man.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
빼앗네.
Oh. That's not good for business. Okay, how do I get rid of the flowers? Mrs. Joyce, how are you doing on this fine day? Struggling. How are you doing? Welcome in. Works best against sanity? What is it saying for win rate? That's struggling. We can't have that. These are some bad suggestions for win rate. Who else is attacking? You're attacking? Oh boy. Use all your skills on your sanity is low, everyone's freaking out. Can't remember the flowers, you're supposed to clash once with them and focus on the boss. Unfortunately, you're already doomed. Oh. I'm supposed to clash with the boss. Okay. I did not know that. We are going to change everything.
빗소리 묻히다.
Remember a lot of coins? Blooming is the most annoying effect this entire game, I swear. You have 7 units and there's 7 attacks and coming each unit clashes on them basically. What happens when they get negative 45 sanity? I don't know. But good advice, Happy. Thanks so much for stopping in. It was fantastic yesterday. Have a bad feeling about this turn? Yeah, me too.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Sheesh. This is unideal. Read what the other status says? Blue? But I can't actually take these out right now, can I? We need more of the skills, but the ones that are kidnapped are the ones that have the skills. Yeah, we'll just win rate. It's okay. You're right.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
좀 더 잘 되는 건
Was it fuck the
즐겁네요.
Greggy and start falling? Okay, Dante is like a city on. Where the city's sanity go down the drain. Oh no. Oh no, don't lose. Don't lose. No. Stop losing to people. What was that attack? Honestly, buddy, just corrode. It's okay. Just corrode. Overclock it, trust. Who should I attack with this? This is why you look at what's attacking you? We're fine. Didn't only get up 7 cities in the fight, honestly, but at this point corrosion will be fine. That's what I'm saying. I think it might do us more good. Wait, did I not do the thing? Oh, there we go. My bad. Who do we attack? Limit players are never passing the blind allegations. I started watching. I'm already agreeing with the sight of them struggling with the ends of time and a half, but I'll see fandoms are already look. 20% the summoners are really appreciative of the sun. Yeah, I believe.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이리 월같이 없는 이 시대. 꿈에 범용해. 저는 눈부시지 않겠지.
No, don't stagger him! Don't stagger him! Oh no! Oh, it's okay, we have 3 more back. It's okay, guys. We're totally fine. We're totally okay. I think we legitimately have to win rate. Except why are you putting it on the struggling? Why? How does this make sense? Why wouldn't you? Can't we just? Trust the process? I mean, I can't, It's fine.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
My team's just attacking my own team. It happens, really. Yeah, just do your thing.
여기까지였나?
당분간은 고개 숙이고 기어야겠군. 무리한 임무도 아닌데
Thank you so much for the
실패했으니
raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, you just walked in and I was getting our first defeat. That was nuts. Let me give you a shout out real quick. But how was the stream? What did you get up to? Oh boy, okay. How do we even... I don't even know how to go about this. Who should our support be that we borrow? You're not great for this either. That was a defeat. It might be your time to read our skills. I'll probably be going off. Have fun, have fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Get pretty far with how badly they sort of went. This place is nuts. The way we're learning. The other side also scenarios get staggered, game over with you. Because I can't believe we somehow won. When I'm out, Night of Despair. Let's see what options we have here. Do we have someone who'd also be good for bleed? That we don't already have a unit for. So like, someone here. Someone here. Basically, if Clash bad, use Ego. Alright, round 2, time to read the passives. Faded one has arrived. I'm fine. I'm exhausted. Spent a few hours putting in new automation and posting to Blue Sky. I'm still on Discord. Well, hopefully it went well for you. Heck yeah. Anyone have a which more salt? Hold on, let me check. I mean, someone has the new one. We might want to use that. Because then that will buff her. The issue is, who do we have to run? This is the only one even close in level. Do I have anything to level you? Take that. Take 2 of these. At least get to level 30. Okay, let's try this. And I'll hit my goals tonight. I'll not finish by the end of the weekend. You got this! Idea stronger. That's worth a shot? Okay. We'll run this back and try this. I'm so scared. Do you think just win rating would be the move for this one? We can skip this, right? We already watched this. Get me to the battle. Yes, win rate? You can take a center off and you're gonna have 2 skills instead. Oh, that's not a bad move. It should have been well, since YouTube recommended me a Limbus fan. Look at me. Read the passives. Okay, who did we just add to the team? You. Oh, this is a lot of words. A rare sight? A PM player reads? What are we, English majors? Well, reading in my Limbus Company! I'm not saying we should or shouldn't do it, I'm just saying the units we have, we can do it. There are 2 sides, win rate and read. Click on the boss and read your passive. At the start of turn 5, spawn 4 soon-to-bloom flowers with 3 growing. At the end of turn, add +1 count and gain max HP proportional to the count. When HP drops to 50%, proceeds to next phase. HP does not go below 50% until the phase changes. When HP falls below 50%, uses a special skill to target 1 unit, then becomes immune to stagger and panic for the next 2 turns. If you saw someone's dueling, don't attack power up. Wins the duel, at least gain damage up next turn. The unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. Instead, the unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against the target without SP. I hate blooming. This game has converted me into a blooming hater. It's terrible. Wait, the passive is interesting actually. Look at the blooming effect. So, what's the goal here? I ignore passes aggressively, so never drop anyone below 1 SP? How do I successfully keep everyone's SP? Does she know how to offset the evade to avoid blooming? How do I do this? Greatest of defense was guiding. Welcome in. I don't want it to get to 5. Leo's just saying it with extra steps. Even blooming. Win the clashes. So that's win rate, right? Like, unironically, for this fight, should I just be win rating? You can use defense skills against an evade to offset it. No, no, no. When using defense skill on enemies, defense skill, both will be cancelled out. What? So you don't lose SP against if you're using defense. Target. Don't kill the dangerous plants. Target. Okay, so target the main person. To offset an evade, you have a sinner use a defense skill and put this defense skill on the evade. We'll say offset at the top. So, like, is this the evade? Would I want someone to defense and then go here? So, like, if I took... You're a good one for this. Like that, right? Yeah, exactly? Okay, okay, okay. She sounds like a defense skill so she can charge her bow. That's what I was thinking. When use the defense skill and enemies defense skill, both will be cancelled. Okay. This should hopefully be okay then. If we just go with the win rate for the others. Because ideally that means they win their clashes. Because we can't really risk anyone losing. It's gonna be very not good for business. And everyone's like, you're really push-ups on top. The only exception is Gun takes effect on being hit.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Nope, don't attack me. Messed up, okay. Who's currently... You're gaining. You're gaining. No one else has above. We need you guys to win, and we need someone else to offset this. You're struggling. You need to offset. Also, the next two counters will be easier than this except the one boss.
재미는 없겠지만
Okay, everyone teaching out a fighter. Second attempt. It is second attempt. How did you know? No, the first attempt was crazy. Never mind. I'm never trusting win rate again. You can keep charging for buff to 4 times for a max power shot? I didn't know you could keep charging it. That could be the move if anyone's struggling. Feels a fine sacrifice. Wait, like, holy coin power? The Prince Marceline is insane. Okay, this triggers this event. Which is where the problem starts. And you guys said don't target this, right? Just target her. Correct? I see your win rating as strategic boss is... distorted. Because the prince is over-leveled. So target everything? Clash on the skills. Okay, okay, okay. You're doing fine. You can take a bit of a risk here. You target that. Your favorite. You target that. You not want to be a blooming? Not passing the blooms means you gain blooming. Oh, okay, so I have to. You target this one. You target this one. You target this one. You are losing SP. You offset the evade. You... Can you do damage? You can do damage here. This gets rid of the first person needed then, right? So you can also attack here. Which means you can attack this instead. Okay.
깔끔하게 물었군.
따스한 피를 눈높이에 낮춰라.
When Vincent's in this fight, are there any skills that have clash lose effects here? Go on, win the clash results! Slowly but surely, she's getting it. She's learning the way of the Limbus aside from win rate. We had to eventually, guys. Okay. Who's struggling here? You have -1. That's not good. However, I want you to go fight, I think. Because you do a lot. Having this type of skill would be nice. Can you win, though? 3+. You might be able to win. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Don't fail me now. It'd be a little embarrassing. You continue. You continue. But did that not register? What do we have right now? You there, you there, you there, you there. Just dominating. You go. Whoa, pluses. Kinda nutty. I believe in you. And then you get to chill for 1 round? Yeah, you get to chill for 1 round. Go team! You put the credit streamer? I never see you play the same game twice on my For You page. Every week we play specific games on specific days, unless it's a day that is not specific, in which case it's whatever I feel like. So like next week we have to go back to Luigi's Mansion. But on Thursdays we play Limbus Company, and on Wednesdays we play Mass Effect. And then Tuesdays, for now, we're Terraria until we beat the playthrough we're doing. Want no fun fact? Go for it. Holding the dueling person. You can do nothing. Gregor can target. Thank you, the proper way. To explain it like Dante would. Just the clock noises. What it's supposed to be? You mean a side win rate? Okay. We have to run this back. We have someone being staggered though. This is not good for business. 1 sacrifice is okay. You wait here, because I think... Waiting the moment. Now you'll go there for now. unless you do better here? That's dominating, okay. You want to do damage only because of the protection she gets? You just want to clash the flowers. Oh, okay. So in that case, should I have anyone try to attack here or no? No? Okay. Anyone currently trying to attack? If I can remove it. Everyone already is on a flower? You try your best. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
나는 가족이 되기엔
No point, she's taking minus 100% damage this turn, so basically half. As just counting where she falls since that gives a small boost to her attack. Okay, okay, flowers are gone. Right now, if no one else can, we do want to use this for the power-up then. You don't really have a lot of options. That's okay though. Hopeless is not the move, but dominating is. Neutral or dominating? Do we have anything that can do? Are these all hopeless? That's nuts. What is up with that attack? You have hope. You take over there. That's awesome. You're gonna carry. Ego time? Whose ego are we gonna use for this then? Remember, you can use ego? Lose? This one? Which I can unoppose. Normal or overclocked? For buffs? That one's on second, I don't think. Normal? Okay. You're still neutral or dominating. Do we have someone on every single thing at least? You there. You there. You there. You there. Yeah, okay. Your defense goes here. If it wasn't already. You can go there because you're favored? You... Can I can't use any of your shenanigans right now. It has a really high clashing ego. Can I do 2 egos in a thing? Gregor's is high clashing? Can I... Yes? Joe can also unoppose? Just also go here, I guess. Do I have the resources for any of the other egos? Target's HP is above 50%. Will it still be above? Are you first? No. Will ego you then as well? What are the numbers here? Okay. This should be fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Good luck, thank you.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Don't guarantee a win a clash. I would to just base Gregor ego. It's always best to not use ego though if you know you can win.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Hopefully the buffs help at least. Ego's so pretty, I wish I got it. Is it still possible to get?
목표 확인.
Does this just mean I can attack with everything I have? They're staggered. Okay. Bigger number. Okay. Range. Rupture is probably better here. This doesn't matter. Go, go, go.
고귀하게 화살이 상하진 않았군요.
Oh yeah, no, it's a borrowed ID. I don't actually have that yet. I'm rolling for him though. So hopefully we can get him.
왕의 비호를
Like me who went pro gambling for him? This means I shouldn't attack these, right? And just this one? Can someone confirm? Because these won't do damage because they're waiting the moment, or no? For the phase, choose a sinner to clash against with one skill. And what should the other sinners do? Would Dante's help to send them to dueling? I think you're paying your taxes for the hydrate in the stretch. We do that real quick. Hydration is complete. Very important to have the clash with the high clash power clash it. Okay. Is this not a good enough clash power? I think this is our best one, no? We're good enough? Everyone else will hit the guards. Okay, so everyone else needs to attack this. Grab your one before sanity. It goes a bit overkill, it's good. Once you have chosen your clasher, all of your sins might get staggered immediately and you'll have to be extremely careful. Oh, okay. Noted. Is this look good enough? How do you be in front? Sorry, I gotta say consistent. I'll see fantastic argument. You could also offset the guards with your weakish. Bypass the protection. that's the case, then I could also offset there. Someone also attacks then, right? Might be a better choice than Result. Okay, Result is a higher level because he's borrowed. Should I keep Result or do Roja? Coughing Baby versus... How's your day, Faye? My day was full. How was your day? Oh, it doesn't actually do that? Okay. Whoops. Thank you for telling me. I think this is good enough. We're gonna go for it.
빗소리 속에 마치더라.
Understand the ball for fighting for Judy and one damage gang. Where you at? Oh, I see. Okay, so question here then. Am I just targeting her? Just target her? Flash? Okay. Blue or purple skill here? Which one's better? Dominating. 13 fire versus 11. Which one do I want to use? Is one of these better? I don't remember. This boss was a pain. Initiated the duel with Result, so name is duel. You got this? Clash winning the duel each time staggers. Doing all the clashes? You click on the center enemy to see their skills, by the way. I don't know if you already know. We'll do that. Please win. Well, I don't really have much of a choice about what we're gonna use here. Okay, I should have been reading the enemy skills. He's a blood fiend, he gets boosted from bleeding. The offensive level defense is so noticeable. You take something and attack one of the trapped sinners. Do I want to do that though? I think this should be fine. Just clash? We're just gonna clash. Thank you for clashing well. I always believed in you. Win rate's crazy. Woo! You beat Roadblock 1, let's go! Hi everyone, hello Toast, how have you been? Welcome, it's a miracle for to win a clash right now, to be honest. Congrats on not exploding from... Oh goodness. That's a wrap. What's your name? For some reason? Wait, what do you mean? Robsy fan, that's a great name. Welcome here. Auto.
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는
That
거
was so nice.
알고 있어?
Second try. good luck with the roadblock that rolls if it's too high. And
거기서
Canto IV! Oh goodness,
네가
okay.
하려 했던 거랑 비슷해.
That's always a good sign.
예전
Thank you
기술의
guys for explaining
사람들을
things
보고
and
있나 봐.
helping me out too. I really appreciate
오히려
it.
그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같아.
You saved this from being just 2 attempts instead of being like, you know, 5.
그래서 이건
And now you have several more.
수단의
Oh.
내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피
Yeah, anyways, now for the real boss, what do you mean?
차례차례 죽어서
And after the roadblock, beware of another in
내가
Canto
지금
8?
그 순간을 앞당겼어.
Well, this is always a good sign. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that.
그리고
And it feels like they really do push ups at a time.
진한 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어, 동백.
And to the people who subscribed as well, I know it doesn't show on the screen, but I really appreciate it as well.
정말 기대하고 있었는데.
They were the boss. Was this not the?
자, 그만 흐드러지자, 동백.
왜?
Also, the roadblock in Canto 5 can one-shot almost all your sinners? Okay, so this is gonna be a time and a half.
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내 마지막 온정이야.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에.
And goodbye, Menace. Thanks so much for I really appreciate fantastic yesterday.
나는 언제나 곧 피어난
Let's play obviously fantastic already. Look at
향기를
you.
먹으면 봉우리이고 싶었어. 이상 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을
Man.
꾼 것처럼 나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸안고 향기에 한 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
새로운 서류가 추가되었습니다.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내
Flashback.
전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
And I'm glad you're vibing. Heck yeah. I'm doing so. Thanks for asking.
이상.
No, we don't need to feed the eye more trauma.
차릴 생각은
This
없어?
fight will be hard. Should we look up for be
재밌을
beaten
것
today or will
같다는
be another
생각이
stream? Ideally beaten today.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리
Surely we got this, right?
치려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고
Dude, because probably on mechanics, so no need for advice and you're perfectly fine. I mean, that's what the community says. Oh goodness.
자네는 너무 물러.
Ideally you say I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, thanks so much for really appreciate fantastic yesterday. Oh goodness.
가만히.
Oh.
그냥
I
가만히.
think you're feeling really fantastic
숨을
today.
쉬는
Welcome, man.
거야. 지금은
Oh, when your dungeon is very long? Very long?
너는 나 알지 못해.
Like an hour?
구인이는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야.
Okay, the dungeon is super long?
원한다면
Is that the
눈은
thing?
감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은
Bit longer than an
내가
hour?
대신 봐주지.
How far away are we from the dungeon? Because if we're getting close to the dungeon, I was planning for today to be around 4 hours of a Limbus stream. Because I was told this was a longer Canto.
묘혈의 향기가
We did about 4 hours last time, a little over 4 hours, I think. This is a diabolical thing to have as a loading screen right now. He just watched his former friend turn into flowers.
왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
And now there's another fight. Surely this is okay. Clear within 10 turns. This is normal.
보는 것을.
We can unselect some of these. But I think until we get him, we're gonna just borrow whoever's thing has this guy. Why is one of these animated and one of these not? Probably done the most of the dungeon if you do 4 hours today. Probably borrow my idea. What do you think of the story so far? I really enjoy the story so far. I just peak though for the Jada Visang song thing. I don't disagree. The art's really pretty in this. I mean, we can just use this for now. That's fine. The battle!
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
No idea why one is animated and why one is not.
그리하여
Not when oh, good news. You have 6 more stages until the dungeon? That should be doable.
여전히 난 아무것도
Nothing.
인가.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the trauma! I have some decent ideas myself if you need to borrow something. You guys are more than welcome to add me. I don't know if it shows on the screen where my ideas, but I can always paste in the chat after this thing as well. It's animated because it's an upside art. Upside art is always animated. Don't you know that Gregor's idea was the who made along the way? How many lunacy do you have? Not a lot right now. You do get a buff, but you have both the prince and princess?
누나, 지금 세계의 상황은
Drop my code
모두가
1 second.
최초 목격자일 테니까 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
Hello there, hello, see fantastic, how are you doing? Well, good man.
죽은 사람들까지
What are we pointing at?
되살릴 정도라니.
Okay, so now there's zombies. I didn't realize that we had zombies in this game too. It checks out, but... Fun fact, abnormalities are created by
아니,
people
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을
all time
되살리는
periods, past,
능력은
present, and future?
아니 너무
I was moving
얼토당토는
for a
얘기인데.
bit, but just been looking at
크레이스
drawing.
HPM
I appreciate the link. How's the drawing going?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는
Disable your
기술이나
lunacy for...
특이점이
I'm trying to get the
없었으리라
Mersault
보기는
right
힘들다.
now that I keep borrowing. I want one on my team for me.
하지만 그런 기술
Zombies?
전쟁통에서조차
Well, they said
겪어본
they're
적
people
없다.
coming back from the dead, so in my head, that's kind of like a zombie story.
그렇다는 건
Whenever else like things well,
이건
whenever
도시에
else subscribe to
만연할
the
수
thing, I
없는
really do appreciate
기술이라는
what it's said.
셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에
네, 머리에 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와
I appreciate it.
동기환덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
One I wanted, the other was more so of a test.
저들은 우리와
One every
다르게
quarter of a year,
온전한
and they have some
형태의
of the
재생이
most
아니다.
OP IDs. Oh,
그저 살아있기만 한
That sounds
상태에
kinda
지나지
cool.
않다. 의식도
it's like
이성도
3
없어
months or so.
보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도
Yeah,
모르겠구만.
it's coming soon. I believe they use the... Oh, for like the people I called zombies. Is it just the tears? Oh yeah, it says tears. Win rate! We're so back! What's your favorite sinner so far? I don't know if I have a current favorite sinner. I like a lot of them. I think my current least favorite is Otis. You have too strong win rate? Too strong sometimes, the ladies are strong. My beloved. I went win rate all the way for this dungeon, by the way. Oh.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 깔끔하게 물었고.
You'll love done once you reach your Canto. Fair enough, all the sinners are likable in their own ways, and Limbus makes you like them more over time. Good monsters, that is? An effective description of the skill has an underlined phase. You can actually hover over it or click it to see what it does. Oh yeah, I did that with the blooming on the last one. Because otherwise it would just say it inflicts blooming, but it didn't describe what blooming was.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은
This one's just a
왕국을
battle.
멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지
Support, let me just borrow this
저들이
person's
우리의
thingamabob again.
보는 것을.
Yeah, that's good enough.
피를
battle.
먹을 시간이네.
Oh, my bad, I meant to put my thing in the chat. After this battle, I'll put my code in the chat so you can add me.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
What? No, you just missed a big battle where we had to definitely play the game. We had to lock in for a moment. Right now, these are just win rateable. Because they're not bosses.
빗소리 속에
But how are you doing? Well, good man. I love you song. Most my levels of IDs are new song. Oh, you're playing really fantastic today. Welcome, man.
약하군.
고귀하게.
따스한 피. 나르는군.
The effect icon may have component itself, but mostly it correlates to the enemy's passive descriptions. I don't know when you'll see a show idea, but I'm your guy for the show idea. Heck yeah. Hold on, I'll put my thing in the chat in a second. Let me get past this battle screen.
기분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Window. I think it's this button. This right here. If you're trying to add me in the game, that is my thingamabob. And then I will accept the friend request right now. We'll give it a second here. Wait, did we get another thingamabob? I'm not starting the next thing yet, so I just wanted to see... No, we don't have another one to claim, because we already hit the halfway mark. But there's only 4 more, which means, what, 3 more of the normal things than a dungeon? This is so doable today. We got this. Let me exchange some of the rewards as well. Or maybe I should hold on to it. I kind of want that. But I also kind of need to roll, so we'll do this for now. Added you? Heck yeah, hold on, let me accept some of the... Accept. Accept. I do have a roll, okay. Wish me good luck, guys. Terrible luck. Horrendous luck. It's so over.
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망. 지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은
2 new ones, but none of the ones I want. No. Fake out trust. Hopefully next time. 3 new IDs. There we go. Alright, now it should be safe to start the next thing. If I didn't already add someone, definitely will after this. I think you're seeing the fight if 2 centers are targeting a lower enemy skill, only the last one you assign to the skill will clash with it? Oh? I didn't know that. This is fine. Plus it gives us more of the currency. And we need that so we can get more rolls and hopefully the card we're missing. The ID. That's true. I have quite a few IDs for the sinners. Heck yeah. Done with long hair is the thing. Can I call me support IDs by the way once you can? I probably can for the next battle. I can't promise I'm gonna use any of those ones right now since I kind of like the setup with this and the 2 blood fiends.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는
How did you get into Limbus for me? One of my homies told me. One of my friends was super into the game. They were a big fan of the Project Moon games. And I had seen it around once in a while and I went, maybe I should finally give it a try. It looks kind of interesting. And then I did. And now I'm like, man, this story is kind of good. Even if they keep traumatizing all of the characters I like.
동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
Just with your Gregor ID? Heck yeah.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요.
They aren't using
아마 단테
should
씨의
have a
그
Honglu ID that increases the amount of currency you get for the event. Oh.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야.
Does it count if they're also in the party or no?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Like if I don't have them selected but they're still
네.
on the thing with the thing.
그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던
Also
거죠.
for Canto IV roadblock, you can
그럼
borrow
동랑님
my
같은 분이 자아심도에
prayer?
도달하면 어떻게 되는
Yeah,
건가요?
okay, then I'll change it. Gotta go sleep.
그거야.
But for now,
이제부터
good luck with
알아보러
Canto
가면
5
되지
when you get there.
않겠는가?
Thank you, and thanks so much, Sunfire. You finished fantastic yesterday.
일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
Also, does anyone know if there's a 4.5? Is there an in between?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
You just be in
생각해보라고.
the bench and don't need to be in battle? I don't need to be participating in the event to increase, but you can get a max of 120%? Oh, what? Yes, 4.5.
텐데.
You mean an intervalo after this? Yeah, an intervalo. They're on the roster, but not to play. They still count for bonus currency. Oh, then I'm gonna have to change out a couple characters. Thank you guys. I didn't know about that.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
So I didn't have to counter through their intervalos between contos? I didn't know if it was every single one or just a couple here and there.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Because that means
생각해보라고.
next week for first day. Wait, no, potentially though. Because I don't know if next Thursday we'll be able to do Limbus or not, depending on how many spooky streams we're doing for Halloween. But Limbus is kind of scary. It might count. Who knows?
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
I have to recharge my thingamabob again?
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
You guys wanted me to check out ID. They don't always show up right away. Because there's a whole bunch. This one looks cool. I like the animated part. We need more brain juice, literally. There has been a new fellow that's Halloween themed now, I think about it. Limbus is a very dark game. I don't know about spooky. And I guess the Christmas horror? Lord Sings with Gregor, by the way. It can be disturbing. We have a miracle in District 20 for... Okay, let me swap some of these out. Am I doing this wrong? Plus 20. You don't have plus 20. You don't have plus 20. None of these. Okay, we got our bonus. Thanks, guys.
이 경로는
Your
숨어들기
dungeon
나쁘지
415
않군
runs are
그래.
rough. They're in their roster, but not. What intervalo? And maybe Canto 5.9, I don't know. We count him as horror? He's saying W Corp is 3 stars, by the way?
고귀하게.
I'm surprised there wasn't a Halloween themed event.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
양종.
네 피분수.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Doesn't the Blood Fiends kind of do that anyways? Intervalo before Canto 7 as well?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이
Is that another
솟아올랐어.
character?
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자. 우티오컷이.
Not quite, but yes. I don't think Halloween is as international as Christmas. It definitely isn't. I realized in the last couple of years how
고귀하게.
much it's only popular in specific areas, like America,
아닐 텐데.
Canada. Some of my friends in other countries don't really celebrate Halloween the same.
나는 가족이 되게
Canada mentioned at this stage of the dungeon to fight through. Amidst the incomprehensible horrors. D-Corp Dawn coming to collect your taxes? Oh goodness. Not the tax collector. What other games do you guys like?
가족이 되기에 약하.
I guess the Halloween interval doesn't exist because I don't think Korea celebrated that holiday. I think you're paying your taxes, heck yeah. Library of Ruina? Library of Ruina's already been purchased. That I plan on streaming after we go through the entire story currently available for this game. The gacha aspect I play... Dude, I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it fun? Ah, Withering Waves. I have heard of that. Withering Waves is questionable but fun. I like the smiley face. Also, it's easy to get good stuff there. Is it questionable? How many floors are in the dungeon on this one? So I know what I'm preparing to get into. Hi, Halsey Fantasy, how are you doing, everyone? Hello, manager Halsey Fantasy. Hi, Halsey Fantasy, how are you doing? Welcome in. I messed that up. I butchered my own greeting. Huh? He has to partake? Okay, well, which one of you's the best? No. Default? Sinking? Bleed. Get recruited. Oh, this is horrible for business. Up tie. I don't have any more. Shoot. Can I do anything for levels real quick? Do you have any more level up tickets? No, I got everything from there. I don't remember how many we need. Hopefully that's good enough. This is so stupid. He's so under-leveled.
기어이 나까지 나서야 하는 것인가? 좋소. 내 작사를 들도록 하지.
Think should be outside things that you go get? Oh, like the normal one. Pause. Before I watch this, is this spoilers or is this safe to read? Because I know some of them are spoilers, so we've been skipping them until we get to the further parts. I just wish I could get Ishmael's captain ID. Also, wherever has the W Corp announcer to say what? I have to level them up. I think we should skip. Okay, we can skip for now. Skip until post Canto 5. Okay. And is this spoilers? I believe nothing major at least. This is Canto 5? Okay. We'll come back. Let me quickly accept this as well. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. He has to be on our team. Cool. And I'm borrowing you. That's fine. Immeasurably fantasizing Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta add it in. You're not elaborate further on that. You always go back to it later. Sometimes it skips you over without claiming lunacy. Back to the previous cantos. What? Oh, I claimed all the lunacy in the top on the other cantos, if that's what you're talking about. This should be fine. We'll just use like that. Oh wait, no, I didn't level you up. Oh, I did level you up. You're just still weak. I'm so sorry, buddy. That's rough sometimes. Very last one you skipped over? Oh no, I usually go back to claim it. That Lego gifts you start with will max them out.
이상 씨의 자아심도가 있는 거군요.
Mind that yearns for sweets?
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가?
Should have known
아니면
that sooner?
네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
It looks like we're looking at an old photo.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지, 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
아, 이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야
Oh
할
man,
것
they
같지?
have to read a script. They're
어쩌면
actors now.
동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
동백을
They're in this
찌르면
condo?
무엇이오?
하, 생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense
이렇게
considering
끝맺는
everything
말이
and like the
필요한
era
거야?
they're in right now.
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상 씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만
Also, sorry guys, I'm immersed in the story right now.
각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
That for the never-ending domain?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서
That's good.
결과적으로는 황금가지로
I just apologize because I realized I went dead silent as I'm just reading.
이상 씨가 가지고 있는
Normally I
실제
comment on things.
최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까
뭐야? 어?
안 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
Fireworks or
내겐 돌연적으로
explosions?
혹은 우연적으로 혹은
Trip
숙명적으로
starting soon?
함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이
Canto has the
서
most
있는
words.
거니?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
Oh no. Hello, music fans starting. Welcome in.
감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지
Actor time
마요.
is started.
이름값이라도 하고
I hope
싶은
you're doing so.
거예요?
Welcome in.
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
Unfortunately, I only speak English, so I do apologize.
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요. 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
Keep
좋네요.
quick, please. Let them roll.
감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
그러니까 우리의 고향
You got this,
S사는
Otis.
알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의
Can you
상태였다.
find anyone to be able to read it either, to be honest?
허울
Don't
좋은
sleep
말만
fans starting.
늘어놓는
Welcome in.
윗선의
Remember, it's like thinking everything
뭉상과들과
fish upside
부패한
down.
탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
I don't think I knew they grew up in the same town.
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는
She's the
지원을 하고
technology.
있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
League of Nine. Wait, who is he playing? Or is it just a nameless character?
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
Dang.
맞아요.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
Hey, face back home, sleep fans starting. Welcome in. Sorry, I was super immersed in the story.
대체 왜
But how are you
옛날부터
doing today?
폭발...
Hopefully you're doing so.
예, 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜
They can't
있어서
even see the stars?
하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
Got you tapped. I appreciate it. Thank you for like a really dear fish upside
비록
down.
색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게
The Corp
해맑게
is
말하는
Industrial Era England.
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
Sometimes I forget that all the corporations are based on
너를
real
엄청 잘
heirs.
따랐는데 뭐가
Oh.
좋다고.
That's included from it too.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
Someone help this creature.
새끼를 뱃으려나?
And for dungeon should be
아마 아닐걸?
considered a bedtime story,
수송아지였거든.
basically is. Oh my god, what is happening? A lot of story in Limbus Company today. Oh,
아, 또 시작이네. 감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
hello, Ethan. How's it going? Welcome.
뭐야 저 새끼들?
By the way, I want to know what's so
왜
cool. Go for
여기까지
it. What's
찾아온
up?
거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소
Fair map, I see
전체가
all the districts are
가지의
actually
영향을 받고
the
있어요.
they've been held described in
덕분에
Dante's
저들도
Inferno.
같이
That's really
헤어졌지만
cool, actually.
이상 씨와는
I didn't know that.
거리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이
How you doing? I'm doing so. How are you
이곳을
doing? Welcome in.
훼손하려 할 거예요. 자신보다
Corruption moments?
불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
So they have to speak their lines
누구처럼
super
꿈을
quickly.
대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
I believe the Center of it is where the
일단은
Westerners go, but I
눈앞에
could be wrong. I
적들에게
never actually
집중하죠.
read Dante's Inferno. It's on my to-read list. But I have a big backlog when it comes to the books and games. And the rest is a 35 upside. Oh, okay. We'll go up. See, you're necessary to have. That's somewhat annoying, but that's okay. Your rupture. Your rupture. This should be fine for now. We can always switch it for the next thing. I'd advise you explore all the spots in the dungeon. Some ego gifts really help. Oh.
우티오컷이
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 지금이 기회인 것 같소!
We're just going to enter our way through things that aren't the boss fights.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
지금이 기회인 것 같소!
Hide win rate.
내가 시범을 보이지.
다음은 어디요? 이번에 네 피분수?
Victory!
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠소. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문
Even
새가
right, you'd
지저귀는
want
소리가
those ego gifts?
들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅 달큰한 향기가 되어 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠소.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신
Everyone had
보여주는
the bed.
거로
Take care, everyone. Helping with the gameplay. Bread Max, thanks so much for subbing. Had a really fantastic rest of your day. Sleep well.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
Is that gonna be the
그저
final boss
닮았어.
of this dungeon? Is it the dude they keep talking about?
우치오컷이
I feel like it could be. It would make a lot of sense. Especially because his face was blurred out in the image. Oh, holy fantastic! Look, man! Also, the art you did in the Discord was super duper cool. That looks so sick. Do you want a hint on the final boss? Realistically, no, since we're gonna see it today. But I am super curious. I think it's probably going to be the guy we see in the photo that has his face blurred out that they keep talking about. I feel like that's part of what went wrong, but I don't know for certain yet.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록 해를 떼어내는 양종.
Victory! Mention it when it's near? Am I gonna spoil anything? I appreciate no spoilers. Ooh. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the stars, so in the meantime I might be able to find an ambulance if we search through it. We can rummage through it. Seed. Sinner good at searching should be able to help. Find us something. Several wounds were left on Yisong's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners decided to ultimately pointless hole. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them to next time. But
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등 항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
at the start of the turn, allies into 40% HP heal 100% of max HP once per floor. This is fine.
왕의 행진이다.
너희를 부른 건
You
말이야.
wanna pass us second life basically?
이번에 내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
That's a nice one to have.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서. 설마
죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술이 머리에서 죄악적으로 금기된.
아니요.
So they started reviving
사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더
insects.
씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는
Roll second life basically?
이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술
The
낭수를
language
위해
they're
만든
speaking
거
is
맞아?
Korean, not Japanese. So I wouldn't be learning any
무슨
Japanese,
말이야?
I don't think. And I don't really know a lot of Korean words. I think I know like
각자의 일을 마치고
one or
시간을
two.
짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히
Korean, I'm so
취미로 만든
lost.
것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
동랑의 말대로
For the second life, more
이건
like
위대한 첫
world
발견이라
beyond the
해도
mirror, beyond our realm
과언이
and
아니오.
another universe and another life.
허나 유리창에 성의가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상. 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나.
Korean is very easy to learn
그런데
alphabet, but the
나한테는
syntax
도무지
is
방도가
that you
떠오르지
get used
않으니
to.
이렇게
I
하는
heard
게
the
어떨까?
alphabet's fairly easy to learn. One of my friends
이상.
picked up reading it
너만의
pretty easy.
방식으로
They just
다시
are
만들어
still
보는
learning
거야.
a bunch of the words.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Oh, he trusts him. That is hopefully a good sign, and not a sign that everything went wrong.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 배워보자.
제법 지쳤나 보.
But Faye knows what?
빗소리 속에
행진의 꽃. 이것은 서곡의 피날레다.
Of course, everything went wrong. What game do you think we're playing? Oh, you know, maybe it was a happy game. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be more like Canto II, where part of it's just people having fun, battling through a casino. Before it goes back to traumatizing the characters. That would be nice, it would be super nice.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Let's not forget, Archer played a death game and almost got crushed by a giant ice castle controlled by... You know what? You're not wrong. That's kind of important for Canto II, huh?
따스한 피. 행진의 꽃. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Anime lovers unite? What anime are you watching? Ruby's a good show. I remember watching it years and years and years ago, like when the first season dropped for the 3D version. I know they did a 2D one down the line too. Alright, should I be grabbing this real quick then? Is this important? I know someone said something about ego gifts. Yes? Okay. It's full of K-Corp's ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can we take at least one of these? Negative. The ampule injector is only in the room, so it will not be possible for us to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Do I use it? Is using it a good idea here? No? All interactables are important. Using it heals? I mean, we might as well just use it then. Even for the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly, missing parts, insufficient stop. I have no idea what it's saying. Manager. It appears that the device has 2 modules, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose what we'll do. I mean, we might as well just use this on one.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어!
For everyone would have been the move if we took a ton of damage, but I don't think we took a ton of damage. And I don't really want our SP resetting right now.
고귀하게.
양종.
Oh yeah, do we know how many floors there are in this? Is there the normal 3? Is this one with only 2? Is this one that has like 5 or something? We don't have this all memorized already? Normal 3? Okay, thank you. Because I heard some contos don't even have dungeons and some are shorter. It's 3 but it's super annoying and has you go in circles. Oh. So it hates us. Got it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told the Underground Lab K Corp that I've also managed eggs from L Corp branch. Also well, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observed an egg begins to move, what will you do? Say that like it has backtracking? Okay, I guess we're just going to attack it. Touch. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something help with exploring the dungeon here. Oh, okay, yeah, you're the best bet here. Have fun. Thank you. Seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. 10 SP, that's fine.
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등 항에서도 능히 해내겠고.
The first generation counter gained 2 ego resources of a random affinity in possession.
왕의 행진이다.
A lot of guesswork here?
화기애애했네요.
잠깐 동안은
Is good for
좋았어요.
passive resource generation?
꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
What does this mean?
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
맞아. 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인회 9
What is
구유를
the point of
잊었나
this?
보다.
Which thing? A dungeon?
구.
Usually that's the height of someone's trauma, so it'll explain the backstory of why something was so traumatic to them, and then give us the golden boat.
대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실
Oh, this is the
방세를 내지
story.
않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지
So he
탓이지.
broke the contract
사실상 우리가 정기적으로
technically,
낼 수 없는 액수를
and then
그들은 요구하고 있다.
wanted to do that to make
내가
money.
지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
잠깐. 나는 왜
But now the technology's out there?
차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면
Faith, I cannot afford what the heck.
날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐. 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Oh no, they're going off script. Okay, I'm honestly gonna end up asleep to this? No, it's a lot.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I don't blame you. After this, we should go down the floor though, right?
이번엔 패하자.
Circles for a reason? I know wrestling thing is all I really do for shows at a time.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
기름도 나오는 놈이구려.
네
가족이 되게 약하군.
You're better off just taking the HP plus SP for the info? I mean, possibly. But here we have a save, and everyone heals here anyway. We're okay. This is fine.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
But SP your set, which is annoying? Yeah.
그
Like a long poem?
나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고
Fair enough to pay the fee. Oh goodness.
훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이오. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를. 반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오.
Oh.
연심이라.
So he's talking to himself, kind of?
무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도
His reflection with
갈아내어
wings?
광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 그대 날개가 돋아있구려.
Mirror worlds exist after all?
그대가 보기에
Mention is a
내
mirror.
날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를
Makes better sense when you know the
들여다보고
context.
내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이여. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도
That's
있었던
actually the
거네.
author of the book titled The Wings? I didn't know that.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새처럼 하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을
This truly is a
보는
bedtime story.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상, 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을
Oh no, people are falling asleep in the chat.
해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은
Wake up, we have a
벌써부터
boss
세간의
fight to
소문이
fight.
돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도
But also like
관심을
Esmeralda
보이고
in
있다더군.
the T-Corp lore, as long as nothing's a spoiler
이곳을
for
구경하러
anything we
오는
haven't
손님은
already
별로
seen.
없었는데 이젠
Go for it.
차례로 줄이라도 서라고
But if it spoils anything with
번호표를
the
뿌려야
future
할
stuff,
테냐.
then not at the moment.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째.
I almost fell asleep. That's actually so real. I think I'm on the verge of falling asleep, but I'm the one playing the game.
누렁이한테 우유 먹이고
The T-Corp that is set to
있었는데
basically texture and colors, so that's why everyone is kind of grayscale right now. That's insane.
그러게, 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
I don't have a crush on
그건-
anyone in this game.
이제 묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
I think the music too is part of what
언니라는
makes it more of a
비슷한
we
것이죠.
could all just fall asleep right now.
림버스 컴퍼니에서는
I just
특수하게
opened the door one
개량된
day
거울을
and see a
사용하고
man
있어요.
in a suit, quite
엄청난 걸
literally
발명했었네,
charge you for
이상씨.
being too colorful, then proceeds to take away all the
나나
color
영지영이 한 것은
of everything around you, like your
발명이다.
house and everything. Yeah, no, that'd be
발견이야.
nuts.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
They really
다른
just said,
세계를
"Oh,
엿보는
your
것이
shirt,
중요한 게 아니라
it's too
허가받지
blue
않았다는
today.
것이 중요한
Now it's gonna be
것임을
gray.
알고 있겠지.
Have fun."
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
Battle time. Win
내
rate.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Win rate. You get it. Heck yeah. This abnormality is interesting to fight against.
피날레다.
Slush. Oh goodness.
왕의 비오래.
Is it more of a slime? What did it just do? Also, why is its mouth here? Oh, I see. I honestly think win rate is probably fine here. There's nothing particularly happening where I have to target something else besides the main boss. Evangelion Secret is like wearing a powdered wig during the Renaissance. Ew! They just puked on us! I can literally just target the abnormality. Do I not have to target this at all? Do we just skip out on the fairy wine? Ignore the cup? Okay. Oh. It should be fine. Ignoring the cup? Was I not supposed to ignore the cup? I'm getting mixed opinions here. Some people are saying ignore the cup, some people are saying to not. Lose clash power above the effective count. That's not good. I just have to send one center on it. You know, at the moment it's a buff. I think we want to get rid of it. Yeah, this might as well get me up. The buff, what if it converts? Now just focus on the big fellow? Moral boost is good, but if you don't destroy the wine, tipsy takes place? I guess we'll just win rate attack and then destroy it next round? I think win rate's the best plan for now? So if it converts, it's bad, but right now it's a buff. How many turns until it converts? Do we know? I mean, it hasn't converted yet. This abnormality is bulking alcohol. There's something about his later skills. Not sure he has moral boost. I'm so sorry. Sometimes the loud flashing sounds wake me up. I'm so sorry. We got into a battle in the middle of the bedtime story, guys. It'll be over shortly. You're hitting non-staggered enemies by using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting tremor. Potentially use skill effects randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor potency between all enemies. How do I... What? I have to go over here? What? I think this game hates me. Yeah, it's weird. The clashing sounds like an alarm clock for real.
고요해. 외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
What do you mean? This is not true at all.
당신
There's some
혹시
slander going on in the chat.
외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어?
This means your unit 2 with gluttony can just inflict tremor now?
간절한
Does it get
사람에게
through
소원을 이뤄준대.
abnormality that I was wondering about is very missable mechanic?
네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까
You look at
저쪽에서
a skill that
멋진 걸
converts the
봤거든.
attack buff into a clash debuff.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지. 하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는
Wait, so how did this
별님들이
corporation
보이네.
figure out how to remove
여기서
colors?
보이는 저 도시는 고통과
Like, how did
절망으로
they make everything look so
우는
dull?
소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴
Probably
수
an
있다면
abnormality. That would make a lot of sense.
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며
Oh, it's in a
같이
different content that
들으면
you learn? Okay. Side effect? So much detail in the game between the sleepy parts?
마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도
No spoiler, you will learn later?
그
I didn't know that
별님들은
that was something you learned later, my
지상에서
bad.
대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점,
That's a taboo
일명
by the not to spoil the story.
그래. 그
I appreciate the
영향으로
no spoilers.
죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
And now it's back to the
그것에
sleepy
대한
parts of the game.
녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그
By that I
눈물
mean
흘리는 것의
with the
마음도
music
이
and the
공명을
art style
녹아든
right
건가요?
now, where everything's dull, it really does just feel like a dream
눈물
realm.
흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Function.
행진했고
It's bittersweet yet sad.
서곡의 피날레다.
Who fell asleep? We all know someone fell asleep.
따스한 피.
Someone's gonna wake up at the final boss fight and be like, what I miss? So I feel like unironically, I'm also starting to get tired unironically, and I can't because we're on the first floor. We have 2 more floors. Did you look at your song for when he gains enough poise for skill 2? The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Okay. Do your thing.
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등 항에서도
Many objects appear in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Guys, which one gives me the best ego gift? Hip. A lot of failure. It's funny because it's like it starts out as sentences. Is this all different? We go look. This one gives you 1 of 3 different ego gifts depending on what you choose. Is there one that's particularly good? The final boss. I'm actually going to fall asleep for the final boss song. Oh. Flashing sounds have woken you up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a say goodbye and stuff. It always let it go. Bum, 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 bum. And you are not it. We're gonna take a look. It's between top and bottom right now in the thingamabob. Okay. Process of elimination says we go with the 6th drawer. Or the 6th row, 1st column. But I don't know if that's the good one. The final boss song is a lullaby? Hey, I'm just another Project Moon fan. Best of luck in the dungeon. Thank you, and thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate your fantastic host here today. Welcome in. Try the top drawer. Just on the 2nd row. This one? What do you mean by top drawer? Okay. We got the cold illusion. They'll give the same type of ego gift plus 10% of the damage of a specific sin type? Oh, okay.
작살.
Thank you.
놓치지 말게.
Straight up dark lullaby.
공간이 바뀌었네요.
아.
여긴 어디였어요?
The background
무슨 소리야,
changed.
나는. 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
What are you saying?
그
Which corresponds to you saw in space sins?
이곳은
Oh,
내 생업의 터전.
the two is
그곳을
pride and
금지하라.
sloth.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘
That is
했는데?
someone is definitely falling
나는
asleep.
건축가였어.
It's okay, there's nothing wrong with falling asleep with the stream open.
건축가라.
I've done that before.
분선 일을 했네 이상 씨.
근사하더라.
There's more, so T-Corp?
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어.
I found the ear gift page, so I can give full info now. Oh, for all of them in the future?
눈에
오케이.
밟히는 아이들이 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한
Just for
생명이
this dungeon
아니오.
at the moment? Heck yeah. I appreciate it.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오.
What?
그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고, 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Well, that's kind of insane.
뭐 그렇다고
And it is Limbus Company
네가
time. How are you
그
doing?
돈을
Look
보란
at
듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 구인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데
Capitalism in it? Oh, good news.
지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
Man,
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸
so
업적은
the people who
그런
invented all this
것이었지.
stuff in this world, a lot of them didn't intend for harm. They
그래서
intended
난
for good things, and it just got
거울 기술에
converted
더
into being
매달리게 된
used for
것이오.
terrible things.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 앗지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
제법 지쳤나 보.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Normally those abnormalities would be more vibrant in color. Weird what Yukon Steel 2 does?
선장이 위험한가?
Gain plus 2 poise. 5 plus poise. Clash player plus 2. On hit, inflict 1 bleed. On crit, reuse the coin. Funny, reuse coin? Heck yeah.
피날레.
You have time to, before you can make him do that 5 times? That's insane. What is this section? There's another boss right here? 5 times or 5 coins total? Gets the first 2 and then gets 3.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Have fun with this morality you're fighting? Oh. Only if you land poise crits though? The dungeon has 5, 6 bosses, one's optional. Oh, this game looks cool. This game's a lot of fun, but how are you doing? Oh, good man. Funny how there was a bug with him that you could reuse the coin as long as you had a crit, which could be infinite. This game is free. You know, it is a free year.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선악의 피날레다.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
This update section is how if you first download it. Oh man.
제법 지쳤나 보.
The wooden doll stopped in a place as if nothing was happening. The head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talisman. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. They started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Check past. Gather the touch talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seems the gazing slightly, or maybe it was just Sinner's conscious, making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans where they were. But no one will cry after moving the phrase result came back to their position.
이로써 더욱 수월하게 퍼레이드를 벌이겠군.
내가 시범을 보이지.
To the first floor? Yeah, we're only on the first floor. Hopefully after this boss we'll be on the second. I didn't expect the first floor to be this long. I thought the bulk of this dungeon would be in the second and third. Upside 4 on gears gain plus 2 poise count, 5 plus poise classifier plus 3, 1 on hit gains 2 poise, 2 on hit inflict 1 bleed on crit, releases the coin 3 times max. That's for skill 2. Oh? A lot of story? If you skip all the story, you can just speedrun this area? That makes a lot of sense. I guess if you ever wanted to replay it and not go through the story, that would be an easy way of doing it. But we do care about the story here. That's one of the reasons I play the game. There's more than 2. Can you stop beating up the sinners?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Victory! Oh boy. Let's go to the bottom route.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Finally, second floor. Woo!
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Contos is very long. They wanted to go bigger after the first three contos, but it came out a bit bloated.
그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
고귀하게.
Not to mention the Predator's assault.
행진의
Resonance? Wait, for which thing?
피날레다.
빗소리 속에
He enter all of the fights. We don't have to think.
제법 지쳤나 보.
양종.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Projectmoon, Korean
내가
as
시동을
a
볼지.
song. There we go. Ah, okay.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
That makes sense.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째랬나?
어느
So they're
날개였는지
seeing less of this guy now.
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는
I do remember you
단체라길래
been
기껏
targeting.
다
I've been
빼고
thinking of the
왔더니
Poppy Throws
웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
누린.
Limbus Company
오랜만이야.
Thursday stream.
고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 T사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
Oh man.
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
뭐?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
They're naming the chickens?
통통치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소.
Of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는 어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을
Oh no.
이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠 봐주지 않는구나 라고.
Uh-oh. Something very not good for business is about to go down, it
내가
seems.
시범을 보이지.
And everyone's like, the thing is all I really do for yourself, but it's up.
퍼레이드와 힘을
네
눈높이를 낮춰라.
고귀하게 예쁘네 네 피분수.
Victory! Woo! On to the next level. Which is another fight, and then a save, which probably means a boss fight.
피를 머금을
Or
시간이네.
mini boss 1 of floor 2.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
Story time?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
By the way, T-Corp has Dawn and Otis ideas that are pretty cool. Oh? I don't think I knew that. But also, the fantasy rating. Look, man. I didn't know you could change it before that.
가족이 되기엔 약한.
Dawn's T-Corp idea, pretty good for a Tremor team. So if I ever need a Tremor team, use the T-Corp ones. Yeah, heck yeah.
고귀하게
Basically.
고귀하게 예쁘네 네 피분수.
Victory! This is a suspicious scene here. You gift get. Take minus 10% gluttony affinity damage. Yep, next boss fight.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Clear the other path too. Was it worth it?
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Concept
왜
incinerator.
이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
Just for completion's sake, really? I mean, if it's just for completion's sake, I'm probably not gonna do that just because I feel like this is gonna be long enough as is.
이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
I mean, that's a fair argument. We wouldn't want to yield the knowledge if we were working on something. And they were like, actually, you have to give it up.
도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸
Calling it make believe is crazy.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
Uh-oh, he knows something's up.
이것 봐, 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군주라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
Oh, so this is where his idea starts.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
The ampules?
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
동랑,
고귀하게.
Win rate carry. I just use EOs in this fight if you feel overwhelmed. If it starts to get to that point, I definitely will.
이번엔 폐해를
I think we have a couple that could be okay. Is this the wolf? We are on the wolf right now. Ooh, damage. Not good. Don't give me sinking.
내가 시범을 보이지.
폐를 떼어냈습니다. 낭조.
We definitely have to get rid of the umbrellas anyway. Thinking it's anti-SP. Hi, how's you been? Welcome, man. 최자판에. How are you doing so much? Get rid of the umbrellas. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old Warren hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings known how long, trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a senior slowly walked toward it. The fox notices it approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping an eye on constant. Guys. Shoot. Getting under an umbrella, swiping an umbrella allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Drop down with a large sigh. It might not be easy. Ooh, 30 SP. Goodbye. It was such a good run. Just defend against what? I don't know, but you should just defend.
내가 시범을 보이지.
예쁘네.
따스한 피.
Start using egos, not a bad call. Oh, it's... Base ego for a song? I can't right now. He's not available. Chains of others? Just chains? We can try using chains. Is he supposed to target end himself?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Gonna do that. As long as the corrosions. Stun or sets. But why isn't this? No, it should work. This is fine.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I shall give him SP so it won't work.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Can we do anything with this part, or do we just hard target these two? What does win rate say? I believe in win rate.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Struggling! We don't believe in win rate. I take it all back.
내가 시범을 보이지.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
This menu, by the way, is very good. You got the ego in time, yippee, yippee! I made it home, surprised you're still on antibiotics. Welcome back, Zafir! And I like the emote agent. I think we're pretty much in the clear here. Unless there's another thing I don't know about. No, okay, we're fine. Only that ego, sadly? And now we want to save. Cool. Let me save. That's awesome. And now I want to head back. Let's take top route. I'm just finishing in the fighting game today. Which game?
아홉의 아내는 시들미.
Final stretch? Heck yeah.
지난 날처럼.
Do all the paths. If both of the top and bottom one give us an ego gift, we can do that.
이미 봉우리를.
The way Canto V is shorter. Heck yeah.
맞받고.
Is Canto V gonna be one that's also in 2 streams or 1 stream?
일정한 발소리.
Gamer in Minecraft. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
Uh-oh. Someone snitched.
거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서
Maybe too?
너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
여자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
Like if you go lower SP on units,
내
oh goodness.
기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘.
끌려가고 싶지 않아.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
Here's where the fight starts.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I just get out of the sunset story. I'm gonna hope the stream goes well and best luck with Limbus Company. Thanks for stopping by, my fisherman. Has to go today.
파도에
Sleep
비친
well.
것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Uh-oh.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을
Are
당연히
we
받을
getting
수밖에 없죠.
new furry song? Oh, it's not gonna be on the event because limited would suck. Oh no.
고귀하게.
제법 지쳤나 보고.
양종.
I can't type. It's entirely okay. I can't type half the time either.
낮춰라.
Long hasn't gotten an ego for some time. Have enough boxes for the next one? Heck yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
너는 가족이 되기엔
네 피분수.
Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through the crack. A shooting star. I heard they're making a wish while a shooting star falls. Can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Let's make a wish. When below 0 SP, Gloom's lost skills have +1 final power. Okay.
작살.
Make
놓치지
a wish.
말게.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
Go for the other event? Will it loop back down or no?
이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을
That's a good
소지하고
gift. Some
있다는 신고가
potential.
들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까.
In fact, the wish event got a literal 50-50 chance of failing. Oh.
남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
What happens if it fails?
내 앞을 막을
You get
자는
nothing?
없어.
I didn't know if there was a negative.
고귀하게.
negative coin skills? Or minus coins?
가족이 되기엔
내 앞을 막을
Yeah, but they're kind of risky.
나는 가족이 되기엔 약하고
지금이 기회인 것 같는 어디요?
To a point till you get the good stuff?
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지? 이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를
Boo! I hate this guy. He's a problem. Boo! And he's the imposter, right? Alright, for plus you get a... Has to get a higher power roll. The minus here starts as the highest roll. With each head it lowers it.
색도 없이 불타오르는 우리 구인회였어. 아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어. 동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시 변절자 새끼!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
The voice actor here did amazing. The voice acting is quite nice in general.
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만
That scream woke me up. Good morning. Welcome back.
신념이 남아 있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
The AI is great. They definitely had a lot of emotions behind their voice.
미래를 쥐고 있어.
Which is awesome. But
내
also
약점과
heartbreaking.
욕망의 형태가 거스란히 그들의 선악위에 들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까? 그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
I bet it was Ethan. I was like, already welcome in.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다. 최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서 네 기술에
Didn't
관해
find my
관심이 있을
HL I
것
swapped
같아.
out for surprise for commercial. Let's go.
알다시피
I reorganized my company.
이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동랑 그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
I mean, it looks like this will loop around, probably.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
No mending book from fishing yet? I believe in you. You got this.
구인 후의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시 멈추게 만들었소. 멈춘다는
Already
것은
using it, so surprised.
관심의 정지.
I saw one in there and went, ooh.
즉
Didn't even need to tell you.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도
I want to get him in one of my roles so bad.
하지만 그때
I never liked the thing I really appreciates at a time.
있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오.
Got him in
이사.
13 paid lunacy from Daily Spins.
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가. 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며 그 자리에서
Did I put in the wrong
가만히
ego?
모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어.
Actually, I've been trying to sleep. Bye, everyone. Good night. Thanks so much for stopping in early. Wish you a fantastic rest of your day.
며칠 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠어.
Oh man. Someone that you saw be happy, please. Gotta put push on past him today. No? Right? Oh, it might have been someone else's I stole. Or am borrowing. Oh, the bonus cap's at 120%. For the event currency?
깨어냈습니다. 빗소리 속에 멋지다.
행진의 꽃, 너는 가족이 되기엔 약한.
이번에 네 피부에서
Gonna try a flip. You got this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You should run Prince Result. Do it for the rest of your dungeon until final boss. I plan on running them in general, I think. This one's so weird. Let me grab this real quick. Serious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Let's try talking. Oh, this thing is face the window. Here's the window here, then a fragment fell from the window. Took it and left the room.
관리자날이 잘한 것 같지 않소?
Go here. Cool. Do this boss fight. I don't know what this is yet, but we'll figure it out.
시간이네.
Vampires are busted. Gregor's Bloodfield idea is also good. If I can get more salts, then I'll probably try to put Gregor's on as a borrowed one. And she wants event currency bonuses. Where am I?
당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까 잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
Immeasurable dawn benefits more since
대표 자리에 앉는 법은
Really buffs
간단하지 않겠어요?
higher
누가
kindred
얼마나
unstaggers.
이 날개와
Then
둥지에
gives them bonus skills,
기여하고
3 damage.
부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기.
Only too high.
동화책을 산
It's
다음에
a
부하들을
children
시켜서
manager Dawn.
읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
You want buff Priest Gregor or
말 다 했습니까?
Rever Otis?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의
Notification is
투표뿐이에요.
okay, I guess. Oh, high monster energy later. Not really
멈추시오!
a Gregor besides using him as a
모두를 위해
tank.
누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요. 마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
It's better for late game. Or you gotta deal with the what?
만일 저 통 속에
And the bed, have a good night, fan chat. Thanks so much for sleeping in early to appreciate fantastic
저는
yesterday and sleep well.
감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이.
Red coins? Do they swap?
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는
I don't know what that means.
그저
It's
저것을 보는
unbreakable, by the way.
감사함과
Okay.
존중이 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
So plus it in his skill 3s. What is this? I know what I must do.
내가
Win rate.
시범을 보이지.
Just put the coin at minimum power. Win rate.
속에
Trying to pose. Thought you had a win rate so well. Oh, hold on. He's doing damage. Oh goodness. I did not like that much. Unstagger my guy. Right now. It's gonna get personal.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
These attacking vampires are fun, they're basically immortal. Should duo next blood with Prince and Princess?
허레이드와 휘날래 따스한 피
As it coils up. Uh-oh. Don't do anything corrupt.
행진의 꽃 이것이 선홍의 피날레다 왕의 비호를 하사한다
The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the seniors pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. Might be a good idea to stop it. I believe. You're better!
이로써 더욱 수월하게 버리다
Thank you for stopping it! I was gonna better to give one for you more slots so they can gain blood faster. Culture is basically gives it immortality.
행진의 꽃 이것이 선홍의 피날레다 왕의 비호를 하사한다
What does it want me to do? It has 1 HP.
내 앞을 막을
Sorry.
자는 없어.
What are you? You have 1 HP.
하사한다
Ow.
내 항해가 여기서 끝나는 건가?
One of us is struggling.
허레이드와 휘날레
We're just time to that self-card giveaway. Use ego. Legit use ego on everything here. If you want to win, you gotta win all 4 flashes. Anyways, goodbye. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. Thanks so much for being here. Fantastic yesterday.
왕의 비호를 하사한다
Okay, we're good.
작살 놓치지 말게. 아주 긴 침묵이
I have to deploy at least 3, so I think from this point on, we're just gonna keep deploying what we have. That should be okay.
시간은 덤이었네.
Never used to be a thing. Yeah, he's mandatory for this dungeon. For this haze.
사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어.
Never sleep things while I really do appreciate the sun. This is so bright on my eyes right now. We were just in a dark room.
사각형의 내부의
Give the prince and princess more
내부의
spots.
사각형 안에 방문한 자.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는가
Uber?
잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데. 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
Who's the guy who was with Gregory's mom? Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
나는 그대와 마주보며
So evil
이야기하는 편이 더 나으니 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가. 이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이야.
You're a hate goober?
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도
I have to keep checking who's speaking.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도 되어주면서.
Get yourself far, you Song-yi, yes, fake fan. I can't believe this. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not a true Limbus Company fan. One day.
제법 지쳤나 보네.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
내가 시범을 보이지.
추잡하네.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
빗소리 속에
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Yippee! Victory! Oh, this one really is gonna be a big loop.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
내가 시범을 보이지.
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
You should do the ongoing event. I was told event-wise it takes place after Canto
기름도
7.
나오지 않는 놈이구려.
So I'm deploying units or having units in my party that'll give me the currency, but I can't currently do the event for spoiler reasons. Canto 6? Oh, fair. But hopefully, once we get to the point where we're out of all of the story, we can start doing events on stream.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality. You're reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. Still going there? In a combat encounter, win to gain an ego gift? Should we get past the skill check? I mean, why not? Get to the event story, but you gotta unlock the story first, but you can't collect the event currency here. Optional boss time. That should be fun. What's the worst that happens?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm switching referring to blockades in your way.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
행진했군. 이것이 서방의 피날레다.
Do big damage.
가족이 되기엔
Oh, that was easy. Okay. I struggled with... I hadn't gotten a good team in and I kept win rating. Well,
피를 머금을 시간이네.
he's over leveled as hell for this. I mean, he is a borrowed
두보라는
unit for this.
친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지. 다만
Before you gain the special coin?
이곳은 어때? 지낼만하니?
The bullet's fairly easy in the story, but in Mirror Dungeon, oh boy! Is it that bad? Oh no!
제가 말하지 않았습니까?
Two evil people standing next to each other.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Why do you want him to study how to destroy every
먼저
other?
이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자.
Hello, hopefully you found this already. Welcome in.
구인을
W Corp
아직도
orders.
유고하고 있니?
You saw him?
아세아는 어찌되든
Oh, what
상관없어
dimension should your set?
보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인에는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜? 동남과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지.
Don't help him.
자네만큼은
Streamer player, Lobotomy Corporation, or Elaborate? Not yet. I plan on playing those after we beat the main story in this one. Or at least until we get caught up, since the main story's not done yet.
너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
And just those three? Maybe we can try that out in a normal run?
묘한
I think for the
소리라는
dungeon, I'm gonna keep the
내
amount we have.
세계는 이곳이 전부인데
Waiting for when
어떻게
you...
새롭게 메인되는
What do you mean by that?
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안
I heard Lobotomy Corporation is really hard though, so I'm a little scared to start that one. I don't know if we'll end up finishing that, depending on the difficulty.
전부라고 했던 건
Dungeon can let a lot of characters on
왜
any stage.
그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
Lobotomy Corporation management
거울
house.
속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만
Vampires are
굳이
immortal, you're
그럴
gonna
이유가
survive?
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
I finished mine after making it harder than usual with mods is insane.
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
빗소리 속에 묻히더라.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사하라. 허레이드와 피날레. 너는 가족이 되길 이랍니다.
명중.
Dun-dun-dun. Victory! Seems fine. Mystery. Oh. What will you do? Approach the flower. Oh. Should not have approached. My bad. I thought we'd get something cool. We did not get something cool. But that's okay. As long as our SP goes back up, we should be fine. I think we can prevent them from corrupting.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지. 이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면
And I'm not running just two
이번엔
vampires yet.
삼키지 말고 하나씩
We did get something cool. Minus 0
그렇게
SP. It was a
사흘
lot of
정도가
SP. It
지나면
was
보이지
subtracted.
않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
Where's the fastest we
그날이
got
오면
AoE nukes?
네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를
Which they can feel
살다가
faster due to having more skill
가끔은 너와
slots?
담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지. 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오? 달기 날 수 없다고 하여
They just
푸드덕거리는
let streamer play what they want to, and it's
멈추는 건
faster, but it's
아니야.
up to them.
끊임없이
Thank you. I never feels like they really do for themselves at a ton.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서
But no, I
어디로
do
가야 한단 말이오?
take your suggestions into account when you guys
나는
suggest things.
고향도
I just kind of like running a whole
기다리는
team, I
이도
think.
없어. 단순하게
So
생각해.
maybe we'll try it out in like a normal
고향이
battle.
없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘
probably
곳을
not in this
고향으로
dungeon.
정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고
Just
나면
get your manager. We know you don't read them. I
모든 게
literally just
괜찮아질
found your stream while looking for music. What kind of music were you looking for?
나와 구보 사이에 어떤 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지. 내가 시범을 보이지.
Breakcore stuff, sometimes classical or remixes. Fancy, fancy. Press P enter instead of ending the whole time when we're on just normal battles.
내 피도
눈높이를 낮춰라.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
추잡하네.
다음은 어디요?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
For those reports wanted to give advice to answer questions, if needed in the do this, do that in battle chat. Well, in the boss fight in particular, I appreciated suggestions of like which of these skills do you guys think is better, and then you guys would answer. Or like, what should I be targeting? Do I need to target the flowers at all? Kind of thing. A plus enter works in library, or was it L plus enter? L enter? I'm not removing my team.
빗소리 속에 묻히고
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
And no, I've not seen just the two of them.
내 피분수. 피를 머금을 시간이네.
We're big brain enough to go with what feels right. I asked the game for the oh goodness. What a screen.
다음은 어디요?
추잡하네. 고귀하게.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
The streamer do the silly. The silly for what?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
You redid a battle? Wait, did I redo a battle? I don't think I redid a battle, did I? Unless you're talking about the big boss fight with the chick that turned into like a tree. In which case, I did have to try that a second time because the first time I might have done goofed a little bit. You did? Oh.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You did the same dungeon twice? You're going back in the loop? You redid the earlier fights in the dungeon? Oh. I see.
네
It's okay, we've all been there. At least I'm not alone. Oh goodness. Boss fight and then a save. That's a good sign. 7. Now we can probably leave one empty for the blood fiends, right? That should be fine. Might as well. This should be okay. I don't mind if they get a bonus slot though. This should be okay. We'll run this.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Because we have a blood fiend in first for the bonus slot. It might not be the most powerful one right now, but it's still pretty powerful. I think it'll be okay.
붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은
Better if he's
없었으나
overleveled.
흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로
Princess over Prince, I'm a day 1 Princess Raja user.
그곳이 정말
Is your
집이 될
princess up
거라고
type 4? I
생각하는가?
don't think they're up type 4, no.
부디 푹 놀고 있으시게.
네.
황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로
Is it type
남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
Type 4 is
그런데
blood feast gain.
어린아이
It should have been
장난감
better
같다는
on
말은
result first.
좀 섭섭한데?
Type of armor he gives her?
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도
I don't know
안다면
that I currently have the stuff to
그런
apply
말은
her to the
함부로
4th thing
못할걸?
yet.
동랑.
We don't really have a lot of
모든
resources.
사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 잠부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
Red blood armor on staggers, then boost healing for Princess Roja.
그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일
So I
거야.
recommended him to go first slot. And ever since you were
그러니까
also very leader for steps at a time.
다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다
True
비슷한
question. How do you feel
반응이지.
about
그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
about buff men is crazy?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
I don't have super strong
구인회에서
opinion.
인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Okay, thank you, Sir, for answering my question, of course.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동랑?
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것. 누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가
Are
마찬가지고
vampires?
그대도
The
다를
corp
게
is evil,
없었다는
but
걸
then you look at the other corporations and they're much worse.
몰랐어.
I don't think there's a single good corporation so far. Actually, come to think of it.
어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
Oh, I don't actually know a lot about them, by the way. I didn't watch any of the stuff with them yet. We just happen to have the one ID.
옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요.
Other corporations are bad and some are just bad.
그 안에
Others are horrible.
아무것도 없는 껍데기.
There's vampires got some
내가
wickedness.
구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기. 그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요.
There's like a very good corporation